Well, good morning, everyone. We're just doing some things behind the scenes, which is normal here. Hang on a second. Here's the aircraft. Let me kind of quickly get it around where I had it before. Something came up that I wanted to double check and moved it, and silly me, forgot to get back in time. Anyway, there it is, folks. The 767-300 Retro Day TWA. Another airline that I really love from St. Louis here. So glad we're able to bring them back here. So we've got the 767. We are right now sitting on, hang on, I'm getting a program brought up here. Where in the heck is it hiding? There it is. They do a really good job here hiding on me. Hang on, let me try something here to try to help me in finding. So in case you all want to come on board, I believe I am in stand 238 or in that general vicinity. So folks, if you want to fly along, we're off to Bethlehem today. Not Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, for those of you in the United States. We're talking Israel, where the baby Jesus was born. We celebrate that day here in a few days on Saturday, Christmas. And yes, stand 238 is where we're at. So folks, we'd love to have you along. We're on VATSIM, and we're going to get this bird ready to fly. So why don't we go fly with Mike? Here we are, up in the cockpit. Oh yeah, we had a power issue hit us, so I had to do some stuff up here. That's what went on. So we are going to get going. We are walking on board, stepping into cockpit. Let's make sure we walk through the flight together here real quick. I'm going to get the EFB up here and get us back down. And let's talk about this real quick, and then we're going to put the information in here and get going. Alright, so Sim Toolkit is always the best player for this. It needs to be slightly resized, which is fine. There we go. Alright, so there you go. You can kind of get a little flavor of what we have going on. Let's see here. Currently, knock on wood, no ATC at Heathrow. Currently, folks, it is, I believe, guys in the UK can correct me, it's around 6:30-ish time-wise there in London. So, you know, we'll see what happens throughout the day. But we do have ATC along and down the route. Loadout for today, 50,710 pounds. There's 231 people aboard. Here, what we're going to do is try to make this as simple as possible by zeroing everything out. Okay, so we have 231 people, so we'll put that in here. Let's see, what did I hit enter? Yes, let's make sure 231 enter. There we go. All right, so we're almost full, folks. I believe a full load on here in my notes is 235 people, so a lot of people headed for Bethlehem. Got a few seats though open, couple in first class, couple towards the rear of the plane. So Come one, come all, Flying with Mike is heading to Israel. All right, now to make it up to 50,000, or what I'd rather do, let's look at that zero fuel weight. We need to get up to 253,110. So what I do, get that $1 million calculator TWA gave us, and we take the zero fuel weight we want to be at, and subtract it from the zero weight showing currently of 250,910, and 2,200 pounds will be our cargo today. 2200. Enter. And look at that. Magically, we're the same numbers as what SimBrief put out that we're using through Sim Toolkit. All right, so the fuel weight. We're looking at 55,800 and what is it? 55,852. Okay, we'll hit enter. Cough a couple times there, and we're pretty much ready to roll. Let's do the maintenance, and let's optimize the CG. Folks, the aircraft is ready to go. All we have to do is click load. That always does help. See the error down here? I checked that 3 times, folks, and totally missed that. So glad it tells us. Okay, I'm going to do maintenance again. We're going to optimize. Load. There we go. Plane's loading now, folks. And it's kind of real-time-ish. So I'm doing it now so that the FMC can be taken care of here down the road. Now, technically, and I'm also going to get one other thing going. Let me show the aircraft. The L1 is open, forward cargo, aft cargo, bulk cargo. Let's go ahead and get rid of that for now. Let's pop up, take one more look at the beast in stand of where we're going to blast off out of. Looks like TAP is lighting the afterburners to get to the end of the runway. A few others got some lining up out there in the distance. The 9s are what we're using. So give you a little look. All right, here's your air conditioning unit. That's an item we can do. There's the bulk door. Now that's where bulk cargo, bulk items would go. Plus your cargo bins over here, both baggage and cargo go in it. Right where my cursor is where the GPU is, and of course your loader units, and this comes with the loaders. And the fuel truck is hiding way over here. All right, so back in, let's get going here. We're going to get better pushback armed up, but we're not going to bring it out here. So let's pre-plan. We're going to come, where is the center line? There it is. That looks like a good pushback area. I don't know if they would take it onto the taxiway or not, but I'm going to push it to here. Enter.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you're ready.
Will do. Cheerio. And if you like Rice Krispies, Rice Krispies. All right, so we're all set to go. We're going to let the fuel truck and all of that get to work now. So let's do our check here. Up to the top. All right, the safety check to make sure she's ready to go. We got the battery switch on. Make sure that guard's down. External power's on. Bus ties are auto. Utility buses are in the on position, and our gen disconnects, they are on. Our gen connections are on. However, they're off because the engines aren't running right now. Do not open these unless absolutely have to. If you do, folks, you will not get the generator to work again. You got to go through maintenance, which means you got to shut down, yada, yada, yada. All right, so and from there, we head up top here. We make sure the emergency lights are on and guarded, or armed, I'm sorry, and guarded. Today's an even day, so we'll go with the even number for our ignition, as well as pressurization. Go ahead and get our signs on, window heats on, and we've got air going into the cabin, 21 degrees. Forward, mid, aft cabins at auto. That's straight 12 up, 12 o'clock. Trim air, recirculations fans are on, and the cabin temperature I turned to auto, and the packs are in auto right now. That's my safety check, folks. A little different from the checklist over here, but that's fine. So we're going to go ahead and get this, get your lighting set like you want. Now I have adjusted time here. We're going to try to take off instead of 9:15 p.m., 9:15 a.m. I'm sure I've blown that all out of the water, but we'll give it a shot. And that would get us in at 4:15 in the morning, Tel Aviv time. All right, so from there, we've got the position. The wing lights, well, we'll go ahead and turn them on, and the logo lights. Wing lights kind of optional. It's mainly used to check for ice outside. Looks like they may be done loading. All right, so what we've got to do here, go to align, make sure the on DCs come on. And we're waiting now for them to go to align. The on DC basically means if we lose the electrical generators and the APU generator, we're going to still, the airplane will still have the nav unit available to tell us where we are. Kind of important. Okay, let's take one more click to the right to nav. Prior to coming online, I put the display selector here to heading. That's why you see 7 up here. It's not pointing at 7 degrees, 7 minutes till it aligns. That's a very important number for us. So that means we have 7 minutes from right now to either finish up the overhead or get started on putting the flight plan in. So I've already got the flight plugged in. Oh no, tell me I haven't. I think I have. I sure did. I forgot the map. 527, thank you, Big Mike. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. I thought you guys were 1 hour the other side of Greenwich Mean Time. Wow, learned something today. Time to wrap up. Y'all have a great Christmas. No, just kidding. All right, and so real quick, the battery switch is here, standby power here, your external power's lit up here and on, bus ties, utility bus, gen connects are all on. We're on system 2 for the start, and window heat's on, passenger signs are on, and our temperatures are all set. Thanks there, Big Max. Hope you've had a great weekend and ready to head to Bethlehem. Well, as close as we can get at least. All right, so we're still in alignment to 6 minutes. So what I'm going to do is just kind of continue on. We can't do the yaw dampers till we're aligned, but we can make sure our hydraulics are set right. C1, C2 is on. Left engine, right engine off. And we can move these guys to auto, our demands. Engine starts, window heat, passenger signs we've already taken care of. Cabin altitude control. We want the landing altitude, which is in Ben Gurion 134 feet. Okay, just scrolling down. Come on. There, getting close. We're going to go ahead and go with 130 on it. We've got our pressure set to auto even number 2. Equipment cooling is auto. We've got our lighting set in the cabin. Cabin is full bright. our charts. I'm not sure if that means charts in the cockpit or the lights in the bins above you. I don't know. And the dome light I've got midway. I'm going to go ahead and power back a little. And then we've got our air conditioning all set up. All right. We're down to 5 minutes, so let's do this. Let's come down to the middle. Now, another way to get that electronic flight bag is to go right here to the pilot's left leg. Okay, and then you get it comes up and you have to go right where you want. And we're going to go to ground. And since we're loaded with fuel, hang on, we're going to go ahead and dispatch the fuel truck. I'm going to go ahead and dispatch the LSUs. Means I can at least close this up. Okay. And then a few of these will give you options that you can work with. Failures, if you want to put them in. We'll be working with this here momentarily, charts and checklists. All right. Moving on. See, you can't tell right here what's your time to when you align, but we can go right up here. We are now down still at 5. All right, so let's go ahead, pull up the FMC, and let's start plugging the data in. So we'll click FMC. Okay, that's the correct aircraft we're in. We're running with Pratt's. There's the program. Here's the most critical thing, December 30. I thought it was December 29 is when the next update. That's closest it's been to the change of the year, so I'll take it. But basically on this page, just make sure things are up to date. Default-wise, it will be. If you're looking to, do I have the correct model and all of that, there you go. It's right here. So we're going to go to the next page, position initialization. We're at Heathrow. So that, folks, if you're not familiar, EGLL. Okay. Next page. Don't have anything lined yet. So we'll go with our GPS, plug it in. Next. EGLL is in our what we call notepad area where you type, you'll see things written here. So all we got to do is click that line select. LLBG for Ben Gurion. Today we are Teeny Weeny Airlines. 572. Oh my gosh, my numbers went down on who's watching. Okay, note to self, quit singing. All right, so TWA is plugged in. All right, today's flight is EGLL LLBG. Hot route loaded. What we're going to do is go to the next page. Hopefully this time I will not forget Sim Toolkit. No promises, but I hope I don't. Real quick though, before we do, glance back up here, 3 minutes to go. All right, so let's go through here, make sure at least it looks right. And I'm going to go ahead and help you all with the route there in the chat. It'll probably, in a minute, it'll probably go blunk and be up there anyway. Oh, I do need to change something while we're here. Hang on a second. Yes, I forgot. Oh, glad I thought about that. EGLL. So you guys get the METARs when they... Oh, got way too many G's somehow. And... Okay. Enabled and enabled. Okay, good. All right, so let's get Sim Toolkit. There's our loadout. So let's close up and The route you can see here, it's probably really small on the screen. So what I'm going to do is switch over to here. We'll finish up the pre-flight also at the same time. Here's our aircraft, November 638 Tango Whiskey, going from Heathrow to Ben Gurion. These are our proposed real-world times off, 1750. We're not going to make, well, we might. I shouldn't be pessimistic. We got 7 minutes, so. We're 1,778 miles out, 84 on the CI. Here's our fuel breakdown. We're going to initially start at 35,000, climb up to 37,000, little ways into Germany, and then we'll watch our step climbs from there on. So, moving on, here's the route right here, folks. So let's verify. We're going off of Det to Dover, to Conan, to Remba, to Bites, to KRH, which is where we step climb, and then to oh, wait a minute, lost it. Where am I? Oh, I went too far. Sorry, folks. Kunad, IRBIR, everything's looking good. We're just going to kind of go through here. Okay. And flight plan wise, we look good. So I'm going to go ahead and click activate, execute. Legs wise, now that is a different story, and all I'm going to do is look to make sure, well, actually, let's do this after we get our departure in here. We are going off 9 left, and we're on the 1K departure for DET. Execute. All right, and pardon the dog, we have a technician here to... Okay, so the route, let's take a look now. All right, so that 1K, that is these fixes. Let's go ahead, remove Sim Toolkit. Sorry for that pause there, folks. All right, here come the charts. We are parked right here, 238. Here's our departure, though. We're just going to verify that everything's on here correctly. Here. All right, so that, well, here's the problem. D11B, London, okay. Intercept 34, there we go, we'll be here. Then we're going to go to 2920. Okay, some of these may not be marked on here as we see, but we're just making sure. The big thing is no discontinuities, and that we do not have. All right, so perfect. We're going to go ahead. Also, for now, let's put the, well, no, we're not going to. It's 4.5 hours out. Silly to put that on. So we'll click route copy, go to the initialization page. I was thinking about putting the star in now, but that's kind of silly because this, we're way far out. Okay, so click the zero fuel weight, 253.1, and let's make sure our numbers match. I'm just going to do it real quick here. 253.1, okay. Our reserve for today is 12.6. Basically, I want to have enough fuel to get to Ben Gurion and to our alternative LLER and still have 45 minutes of fuel. Initial climb out is 35,000. Cost index 84, I believe it was. Yes. And it's already telling us insufficient fuel. Okay. That's not cool. Let me leg out here. All right, folks. We're going to go with what we have and see what happens. Oh boy. I hate this when I can't see what our prediction is. Let's go to takeoff. Top cat. Okay, and from here we are going to top cat. Where are you? Charts wrong. Top cat, top cat, top cat. Quit hiding on me. Takeoff. Update. Wrong runway. That's okay. We got the new information. 9 left. And let me check something here. I think we're getting. Nope, we're still dry on the runway. Okay. On. Engine will run with. Takeoff's good. Looking like 2.9. Okay. Next page. So our winds are 050. F4. Temperature shows 7 degrees. Next page. Click the CG. That'll put that information in. Now they're showing 1.7, so we'll kind of fudge it a little here. Looking here, 65 is what we'll put in for our thrust. This is basically derating the engines on this takeoff so that we get more wear and tear out of them. Flaps 5. And let's turn the speeds on and see, did we come close? 143, 146, and 150. You know, we're pretty close. You know, I've seen them way off. So we'll go with 143. 146. We're basically going with the top cat numbers, and 151 is good. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and turn the speeds off. And there you go, folks. We now have the aircraft programmed for pushback and takeoff. So let's pull top cat away. Continue with our checklists. And we've done all of the upper panel, so we need to get to the APU. What I'm going to do is a little different than what my checklist shows. I like to do the middle panel now, so I don't forget. So it's 151 plus 10. Runway heading. I'm showing 89. And we're going to go to 35 for now. We'll reset if I'm told otherwise. And we haven't really briefed the departure, so I may get told right there. Okay. Flight director's on. And what I'm going to do with this one over here is put it on climb. Pull that one back, and then we're going to kind of tilt. Go to map. I'm sorry, plan. Go up one. Same thing over here. Going to go up 20 on that one. And I'm going to put data so we can see the constraints. While we're here, Parking brakes on, speed brakes down, flaps up, 0 and 0. Trim will need to set. Radar off. Frequency set. Now the big thing with flight factor, something has to be set on the radio panels always. On this one, mic switch comes in default pushed in. Open this, scroll it a couple times. Otherwise, you're not going to hear ATC. I'm sorry, you'll hear it, be able to talk to it. And then just set a frequency there, folks. We'll get into that more as we do more of the pre-flight. Okay, so pressing on to starting the APU. All right, so here we go. On hat switch. Okay, so we now start up the AP or the APU. Fuel pumps on. One nice thing here is this is what I talk about a lot, how I like how they do this with the 57 and 67. The fuel's right there where my switches are, so I know what I need to do. I've got 8,000 pounds in the center. We'll use that after takeoff. All right, keep it simple. And then start. And then I come down to 2 and watch it. Here's the APU, but at the same time, we can get a glance at how everything looks. Okay, and our... Okay, everything's looking good. Let's see. Now, why does it take so long? Well, first off, this inlet flap has to open up, and then it begins the spool up process, where it's in the process right now of actually firing up, building up pressure, heating up, and getting to normal temperatures. At the same time, I'm going to go ahead. Okay, we got our cargo doors closed. We're still hooked up with the jetway. That totally makes sense. And that's a mean of egress. So if we have any troubles on the plane, people can go that way, plus the sides, the slides out away from any fire. Okay, let's get in the middle again. And it looks like we're 100%. Oil pressure looks good. Engine temperatures look good. Coming up top. We need to turn the generator on. The bleed on. The left, center, and right isolation valves on. And then now that we're on the generator, we can come off the external power and the outside hang on a second, folks. All right, so APU is up and running. We're off the external power. While I'm here, let's get back to the proper setting of the position, north and west longitude, latitude. Signs are set, 130 set, and we're good. All right, so let's pull up that EFB one more time. And we can actually start boarding the aircraft. We've already boarded it, but we can actually begin the boarding process as we get all the other ground equipment and stuff cleared away. All right, so GPU. All right, and then the only thing left is the chocks and the door. Okay. We're set here. Go ahead and turn my engine bleeds on. That way we're set to go when we fire up. And let's call it. We are loaded. Door's going to close and jetway away. I'll just use this one again real quick and easy. Ops airplane, closing the main door.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain and crew would like to welcome you on board this Boeing 767-300 airliner. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you, or in an overhead bin. The flight crew will do everything possible to make your flight comfortable and enjoyable. Explain.org, Step to Sky, and Flight Factor wish you a pleasant flight experience.
Alright, so he doesn't yell at us. We'll get that going. Time to pull the gate away, folks, and start thinking about pushback. First thing, let's get that tug on the way.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
And weather-wise here is 10:27. Wow, that's actually kind of high for out here.
We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. The Boeing 767 has 8 emergency exits. 2 in the front, 2 at the back.
Just making sure no updates. 10:27's good.
To locate your nearest exit. In some cases,
Everything's still the same, so 10:27.
If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle.
Show a little feature here.
Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide.
Okay, so you see how we're sitting here. Now you're going to see an altitude disagree.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Cleared to connect. Okay, so you saw 10:27 on that one. Oh, it's 10:13 here. Now, normally you would just simply suck it up, dial it up. Well, you get into the clouds, things heat up with one-man cockpit, it's rough. This set screw right here, folks, click it, and you can see it set it up to the right numbers. We have to set
check.
Keep your mask on until a uniformed crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. Lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, we'll release parking brake when we're ready. Alright folks, we are now ready to push it back. Orb 505, welcome aboard. Sorry I was negligent not seeing you come aboard. Hope you're having a great day. It has been a while. Glad to see you here.
If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. The following electronic devices, calculators, CD players, laptops,
Alright, so lastly, all we have to do is get rid of the jetway.
Mobile telephones, remote controlled toys, or any electronic devices operating with an antenna must be turned off.
He's very long-winded, folks.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law.
Again, while we wait, the V1
safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it.
V1 is going to be 143. That is basically a safety speed, folks, so that if we have to reject, as long as we're not above 143, we can reject. If we're above it, we commit the flight, if at all possible. Rotate, obviously, that's when we're going to start bringing the nose up. V2, again, is another confusing one, and it's kind of hard to explain because a lot of this happens when you're still over the runway. But it's a speed at which you'll clear 50 feet. Meaning a 50-foot obstacle. Now, if you're like a Cessna pilot, Piper pilot, you take off on a short field. Okay, you want to make sure you're going to have enough altitude to clear that obstacle at the end, if there are any. A lot of airports around me have trees, so you want to make sure you can clear it, so you need to be at that speed or better. We call it something different in the general aviation, VX, VY, your best rate, best climb speeds. But here in the aviation world, commercial aviation world, this is what they go with. And then we're going to climb out at 161. All right, so jetway's away. He stopped talking, and the chorus said, "Hallelujah." And here we go. Let's get those packs off. And the beacon on. I missed that. Sorry, folks. Okay, lights are all set. Here we go. Parking brake off.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Let's watch it out here. I love these gates now that they have all three in here. I'm thinking Swissair is probably one of my AI aircraft, but it could be. VATSIM. The other highlighted call signs are VATSIM. All right, let's get in here and start her up. Okay, to start the aircraft, what you got to do is make sure fuel's on, make sure the beacon, those aren't required, but the packs do have to be turned off, folks. Okay, so I start up number 2 all the time first, so go to auto, and then we want to ground it. I'm going to go ahead and blow the page up, put us back on engine, and we're waiting for it to clear this magenta line. There it is. There it goes. Okay, we are just got the generator up and running now on engine number 2. That's what the flicker was. It now controls electricity on the plane. You know what, I did not check. They haven't yelled at me, so I'm okay so far, I think. But we will check. And we've stabilized. Okay, once stable, leave that running for now. Start up.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Disconnecting tows. Stand by.
We're almost to the magenta line. Here we go. This is just a digital display helping you out if you're more in tune to that. Okay. We'll wait for final settling down of the engines. Go ahead and let them release. Go ahead, disconnect. And we're just waiting for them to stabilize, and then we will commit to starting the after start checklist.
Tow is disconnected. A bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
And thanks for flying with Mike. We sure appreciate you. See you next time. Alright, so he's coming away. The big thing that we're going to watch for from the tug, as you can see him working his way over here. He's going to stand up. Now, I don't know if we can zoom in. Let's try it. Nope, we're not. He is actually holding the pens, folks, so we know we're good to go. All right, and we can hit him with the lights real quick. Do the ones on his side. Okay. All right, so let's get into the after start check, folks, and we're going to get going. I want to do one quick check here on VATSIM. Still no tower, still no ground. West, what does that mean? Let's take a look here. Got a feeling. Okay. All right, I got it. Now I see where we got no controllers at the moment. That's good. All right, so after start check wise, we are going to parking brake set, tug sent away. Moving on, let's head back up to the overhead panel. Left and right engines on. Yaw dampers on. All right, kind of just going through, making sure everything settles right. Cargo heats on. Okay, not going to turn the 8,000 pounds yet. I'm going to use that in flight. Just kind of coming down left and right. Set. Turn the wing lights off. Well, we'll leave them on. That ain't going to hurt anything. Okay, everything's set. Alright, coming across. Left and right engine bleeds are on. Left and right packs are on. APU bleed can go off. APU off. Generator off. If everything's running right, and it is, you can see they're both on now with no off flags or anything like that. We're good. We're golden. Okay, next up. Back to the middle. All right, so now we're going to set the auto brakes right here to RTO. Altimeters we've got set. Left and right VORs are on auto. MCP is set. Stab trim 1.7. Okay. Uh-oh, I think I need to change something here. Hang on a second, folks. My apologies. Ah, I did.
Losing traffic easy 191, X-rays inbound Brooklands Park, flight level 70 Alpha Brooklands Park will go direct to the Luton NDB for the South Vectoring LS07.
Oh, here we go. Pitch, top one is pitched down. Bottom arrow.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 54 Lima.
Up.
In radio check.
Side
Station calling
stick.
555.
Roger, thanks.
4. Cow flaps, even though we're not going to be having
London
cow
traffic,
flaps.
this is serving 5 Papa Kilo on downwind for runway 09 left, and we are going on a 10 miles higher for runway 09 left.
Okay, we are set on trim. Flaps, 5. We'll watch it to make sure. While we're watching, EFIS is set 200 for the decision height. Range is 20 on this one. I'm sorry. Now it's we'll set it for 10 for now. While I'm here, let's get the transponder on. Traffic is not on, so okay. Weather radar and terrain both switches off. However, we can turn the actual unit on to start warming it up. Flight controls. Let's go to status one more time. Bank to the left. What we're making sure is we come to center, folks. Okay, up. Okay, everything looks good up top. Fuel config.
Heathrow traffic speedbird 54 Lima from stand 509, push facing south.
Heathrow traffic, TWA 572 at stand 238, taxiing 49 left. Here we go, folks. That was our final checks, and brakes off. Let's get moving, and then we'll kick our taxi lights on. Again, for those that weren't in the beginning, we are running at Melvin Leroy, welcome aboard. Hope your streams have been going well. As we get ready ourselves. Oh, just looks like I may have to turn that stuff off. Yep, he's gonna taxi right through us. That's AI traffic, folks. You gotta love them. I'm gonna leave it on because it does kind of make things interesting, like this. And I think, don't I have to go that way? Alrighty, we are on our way. But anyway, Melvin, hope you had a great day. Hope your streams have been going well over the weekend. And we're gonna get flying here momentarily out of Heathrow, or as close as we can get to Bethlehem, Tel Aviv. I think we'll just go all the way down here on Bravo. Kind of ease on down the road. Of course, I thought I was picking the closer gates to where I would take off from, but of course I always pick the ones to the longer. Throwback day. Not many people know this. It's kind of fun, actually, on VATSIM. You call yourself TWA, blah, 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 and the controllers go, Tango Whiskey Alpha, because they don't know there ever was a TWA. Well, it's been 20 years since the airline was absorbed by American, so it's kind of fun. Kind of like running under this call sign. Half tempted to join a Piedmont Virtual so I can get some checklists for the 727 and fly some TWA flight schedules. Alright, there goes British Airways out.
Heathrow traffic speedbird 54 Lima, taxi holding point November Bravo 10 via
Oh,
Alpha.
there it is.
Heathrow traffic, your wings 5 Papa Kilo, establish localizer on runway 09 left.
I'm pretty sure I'm on the wrong side of the street here, folks. Call it an American thing. Probably supposed to be over on Alpha to be on the left side. I wonder where he's going. Huh. I'm going all the way down. I wonder if they have them taken off from there. I'd be interested. Look at them lining up. I got 3 counting out there. Nine left. Of course someone's going to line up on my runway. Uh-oh. I think I'm on 9 right. Oh, crap. Oh, well, I said 9 left. Okay, APU's closed. Let's do our final checks here for before takeoff. Speed brakes are down. Runway lights and taxiway lights are on. MCP set. Let's arm up the LNAV VNAV. Armed. Auto throttle on. See if he's going to jump out in front of me. Thought so. No. Not as busy as the real world, folks, but pretty busy nonetheless.
Traffic easy 191 X-ray, fully established, runway 07, 7 miles out.
Through traffic, speedbird 54 Lima, takeoff runway 09 right.
TWA 572 holding short 9 right for departing traffic. Okay, transponder is TARA. TWA 572 9 right, line up and wait. I'm going to turn the strobes on now, folks.
London traffic, this is serving 5 Papa Kilo on 5 miles 5 on the left.
Through traffic, speedbird 54 Lima, Headwind.
Traffic easy 191 X-ray, short 07.
Give him some time to get ahead of us, gets us set up. Not sure where he's headed. And final checks. Okay, speed brake down, flaps 5-5. Runway lights on, taxiway lights on. Auto throttles on. MCP set. Transponder. TARA. Here we go, folks. Landing lights. Heathrow traffic. TWA 572, type 767. Rolling 9 left. Okay, we got another click spot, folks, here for you. We're up, coming up on power now. It's right next to the speed button. Just click that little set screw and you go into Toga. Remember, we're not going to see the needles go way up high. Although they were very delayed. Going to get about 60 out of, or B1. Rotate. Sorry, let me fly and we talk.
Don't think.
Here. Let's push the nose down. And let's get on that autopilot. Heathrow traffic, TWA 572, clear of 27, or I'm sorry, correction, 9 right. Hopefully the tailwinds will help us out. Okay, flaps to 1. The big thing I like about Flight Factor, folks, is they set my speed at 240. So if I do go to Piedmont or one of these VAs, some of these VAs are actually so real that they'll gig you if you're above 250. I don't like that. Those are usually ones I quit pretty. But if you're into some realism, this will at least keep you with a 10-knot cushion. So let's get that picture, folks, shall we? Always love that picture. Busting out of the clouds. And London traffic, TWA 572, busted through the clouds at 5,000. Flaps up. All right, after takeoff checklist, folks. How late were we? About 30 minutes late. Okay, not bad. Takeoff, flaps have been retracted, autopilot's on. Get the landing lights as we clear. Ooh, that's one thing I did forget. Transition levels. That's good there. That's all I'm looking for. And 6 point. That does not. Well. Okay, and let's take a look here and see where we're held up to departure wise. Stay down. We'll let her go through it. That's the nice thing about FMCs. A lot of times, folks, with the payware, they're gonna allow you some flexibility. Where, like here in London, you're going to only go so high. I'm going to go ahead and set my transition. There we go. And I think now would be a good time Let's go ahead and get that center pump running. Oh, I love this time. Christmas presents. Yeah. Our financial advisor sent us a present. Thank you, sir, if you happen to watch the stream. All right, so let's do this. We're going to go ahead and work our way through these. I'm going to go ahead and punch up and start going. Should start seeing a climb here any time. There she goes. For now, I'll keep the lower on while we're climbing. All right, let's take a look again outside the plane, shall we? Here we go, out of London, headed for Israel. Take care of some paperwork over here real quick, folks, as we get close to where I think we're going to hear ATC yelling at us here soon. My bad, folks. I've been pushing the wrong key over here. Edit and... There we go. And there's 10,000 feet. Lights off. Okay, and we're building our speed up to cruise. Soon to be, well, it'll take a little bit because we got to get above 24,000 feet as well before we'll start talking to controllers. So, but we are airborne, folks. As Trans World Airways heads on to Tel Aviv. Now, back in the day, actually a 747-200, Fearless guys, giving you a tip here, flew non-stop from St. Louis, sometimes all the way to Tel Aviv. It's a long flight, but folks, it's fun. I've done it in a 400 many a time. Fearless guys. So, there's a quick tip for you. With us airborne, let us alright, according to Sim Toolkit, right now we are 5 hours out. So let's take a look here, make sure everything's progressing as it is supposed to be. Okay, transition. We're through. Crews will turn the seatbelt signs off. However, I am going to be nice and allow them to play with their electronic gizmos, which be the no smoking sign. And there we go, folks. We are on our way. 5 hours from now, give or take, we'll probably be a little earlier than that, into Tel Aviv. So again, I hope you've all had a great weekend. Let's see what's going on in chat that I might have missed. Orb 505, I see you out there still, and Melvin Leroy. Dinah Terra and Alto, welcome in as well. Hope you all are having a great time. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying that departure. Yep. All right, we should. Let's see, what fix are we going to be at? ATC. Looks like Conan, and we will be above 24,000 probably by then. So, we'll go. If he says to call me, I'll get set up here to talk. Let's see what else we have out there. Oh my goodness. 35, so we'll be going into Belgium, I believe, then. Actually, we'll be probably talking to Belgium. You know what? I'm going to wait and see who's going to want me to talk. So I am not going to try and preset frequencies knowing they're going to change them. What all's up? Okay, and all right, I got a kind of a game plan. We'll see what's going to happen here as we press through the night. 22,000. Yeah, we know. Insufficient fuel. Have to alter that number to... Let's see what happens when we get up to cruise. Because y'all noticed, looking at the weather map, we're looking at a pretty good jet stream cutting across here. So we're going to catch it. Granted, where is this? Yeah, we've got some pretty good winds helping us today, folks. So I think just getting up to cruise is going to be the big thing to help push our fuel use better here. Of course, we'll keep a good eye on that, because the last thing we need to do is run low on fuel. Did not expect him to do that to us. There's DVR. Conan should be up ahead. There it is. 31,100. Alright, so we got that set. Let me make sure they don't have a special something in here telling me what to call them. Nope, they don't. Oh wait, yeah it does. It says don't call me late for dinner. Oh, am I on that frequency? Ha! Didn't even think this. Did I switch it over? Ding, ding, ding. No, I did not. There we go. There we are. Belgian control. TWA 572 climbing through flight level 280 for flight level 350.
TWA 572 process control. Hello, squawk 7140.
7140 for TWA 572. That's why. Squawk, squawk, squawk. So,
Crosswind slow, scanning 1560, passing flight level 284 for
71,
390.
I always will start this side
Scanning 1560,
so I
process
don't
hello.
accidentally trip one of the emergency channels. So 71. I did not hear that he said to ident, so I will not.
TWA 572, Bristol radar contact, flight level 350.
Continuing to flight level 350, TWA 572 heavy. Guess I ought to start saying heavy, folks. We are 767. So, but anyway, yeah, if we, let me see if I can put this weather up here only. Where, oh, where? Alright folks, there we go. That gives you a little bit of an idea of what we're dealing with. Now, this is about an hour old, but pretty much not a bad day flying wise. We don't have any real SIGMETs up or anything, air mets for turbulence, but it's this line right through here that is our jet stream, and it's gonna help give us hopefully a nice kick in the butt as we cruise across Europe here. Now KRH second is our step climb point. We're going to take a look here. That could help us once we get up there. So coming up on 350.
Listener 5401, when ready, descent flight level 120.
When ready, descent level 120, Lufthansa 5401. Commencing descent now.
Gotcha.
And we're reaching top climb. And we folks are on the way. And folks, I'm going to be right back. I want to check the work the Safe Flight guy did here, fixing a windshield. We'll be right back. All right, I'm back, folks. Sorry about that. I just realized I can't leave. I'm on with ATC. All right, so what's all on your all's mind? I'd love to hear. I was watching and making dinner. Oh, Orb. Oh, what are we having for dinner tonight? And the lights are off. Second, let me make sure. Oops. Off. These always throw me, folks, just to warn you ahead of time. They look like they're on, but as you can tell, they're off. Okay, there we go. And let's see. Well, see, we picked up a little now, folks. So we're getting closer. Sure, if we step climb at 500 miles, we'll get it. So we'll see how things go. Chicken wraps. Oh, that actually sounds good, Orb. Nice. All right, let's go ahead, pull that FMC down and just sit back, relax, enjoy the flight, folks. 3 hours, 40 minutes. Told you, look how fast time elapsed. We'll be there before you know it, folks. Again, I'm going to push out. Oh, TCAS isn't on. Hang on a second. Push this out a little further on the range. 40 looks good. That's 80. Actually, let's go one notch. There we go. That gives us 160 miles ahead of us. Then terrain on this one. Weather over on this one. And okay, there we go with the terrain below us. We'll stay mindful of that, and we are on our way, folks. Do not like that sound. Sorry for that, folks. I thought it'd be better.
Scandinavian 1560, contact Amsterdam, frequency 125.75, bye-bye.
135.75, Scandinavian 1560, goodbye.
Scandinavian 1560, negative 125.75.
Copy that, 125.75, Scandinavian 1560, bye.
Listener 5401, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, Lufthansa 5401.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, and you may now move about the cabin. However,
Process control, good evening from the Air Belgium 441, approaching flight level 70
yes, I
on
am
the Nikki
looking
4 Charlie
forward to
departure.
X-Plane 12.
Air Belgium 441, Brussels, hello, identified. Expect high in about 2
Hoping
minutes.
PMDG
Proceed to
comes
next to
along
Victor.
and gets
Victor
Microsoft
India, Charlie,
in
Oscar,
line
Tango.
better for the airline guys, but I know you
Direct
guys with the
pickup
GA
for the Air Belgium
flat out
441.
love it. I know the Airbus 20 is doing pretty good over there, but
Source control, good evening, KLM 66 Charlie, flight level 150.
I'm still waiting for a couple of things that I hope PMDG brings to it.
Did you get a star?
Yeah, the star is, Beg 3, Bravo.
KLM 66 Charlie, roger. Maintain present heading for now.
Heading Send 80, 66 Charlie.
Yeah, it's a shame though that X-Plane 12 couldn't come out prior to Christmas. That would have been phenomenal. I think they would have made quite a bit, but you know, they don't ever ask the captain up here. Nor do I ever expect
Air
them
Belgium
to.
441, climb flight level 140.
140 for the Air Belgium 441.
Listener 5401, contact us arrival 118.250, bye-bye.
Alright, let's get in
Arrival
here.
11825, Lufthansa
Oh,
541.
where am I in here?
Cheers.
He's right behind me. Okay, just getting a feel. We got Brussels to go through, and then whoever this is. Oh, EGLL has
Air
it.
Belgium 441, contact Amsterdam on frequency,
Okay, time to do. Melvin Leroy is 100% correct on this. Go to Volanta to figure out what's coming up.
Air Belgium 441, contact Amsterdam on frequency 125.75, see ya.
See ya.
12575 Amsterdam for the Air Belgium 441. Bye-bye, good evening.
There's me. Okay, yeah, I get my
Listener 2014, when ready,
frequencies.
flight level 240.
So 135, 650, and then oh, we got Adriatic up. Okay. Then we're gonna free up until we get down to Greece, and we'll see how that all works out. Right now, center of Europe. Do you expect anything else? Is full of airplanes. But yeah, I can see now why you say that.
KLM 66 Charlie, turn left heading 090.
All right. I don't know why it teleported on Volanta. I don't get some of
TWA
this stuff.
572, contact process control on frequency 129.575.
Okay, 129.575 for TWA 572 heavy. Huh. They have two. I did not know that. Alright, so go here. To 9. Oop, 575.
Delta Charlie Hotel.
Delta Charlie Hotel, go ahead.
You're actually in the Liège TMA. You cleared through the Liège TMA. Maintain 4000. QNH is 1027.
Delta Charlie Hotel, sorry about that. We just clipped it 1027.
And are you gonna stay east of the Charleroi TMA?
I don't see that frequency. That didn't help.
Delta Charlie Hotel, Avon.
Okay, roger.
Brussels Control, TWA 572. Flight level 350 with you.
TWA 572, hello, radar contact.
Cool beans. Alright, just try my best to keep up as they would in the real world in case we have troubles. Okay, we are cruising along here, folks, at 0.82. Now is the time to take a look at this flight plan. So, I'll do that here. Sim Toolkit, where are you? Alright, so Sim Toolkit.
Delta Charlie Hotel for further traffic
First thing,
information.
I'm going to put you on the live
Brussels
map.
arrival 118.250.
Oh,
118.250, Delta Charlie Hotel, thank you. Brussels Controller, good evening, Dagobert 1000, level 200.
My bad, folks, sorry.
Dagobert 1000, hello, radar contact. Expect
Flight
vector
plan.
ILS runway 25 right.
I'm expecting vector 25 right, Dagobert 1000.
We are. What's next? Heights. Okay, Mach numbers over here. Okay, so let me go back up to Heights. 0.80.
Brussels radar, good day. This is Lux Air 90737 at Luxembourg. Info partner request clearance to Munich.
And we should be getting a handoff here
hello, cleared
to
Munich via X-Coast 3 Tango departure runway 06. Initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
see how our fuel pumps are doing.
Lux Air 90737 cleared to Munich, X-Code 3 Tango departure route runway 06. Initial climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
That is correct, startup approved, report ready for taxi.
Oh, we turned the anti-collision off, not the outside wing.
Brussels Control, good evening, Lufthansa 2014 inbound Denmark, passing flight level 268 from flight level 240.
Lufthansa 2014, radar contact direct to Boden.
Okay, so there you go, folks.
Lufthansa 2014.
0.80 is where we should be. I'm going to keep us where we're at. Alright, so we're at 0.8. Just about 8.2. And we're tracking really good here. Let's go ahead and get rid of Sim Toolkit. Head outside.
Lufthansa 2014, descent flight level 230.
Descent 230, Lufthansa 2014.
Brussels, hello, Speedbird 1318 with you, flight level 380.
Speedbird 1318, hello, radar contact direct Diekirch. Delta India Kilo.
Alright, folks, and that's Volante
Speedbird 1318, thank you.
Melvin Leroy will know that right off the bat. And he is right. One thing that Sim Toolkit is not very good at, that it appears Volante is giving us frequencies, although no, I'm even looking here on Sim Toolkit, and center-wise, I am not getting.
Good evening, Swiss 789.
It's not easily found. Although,
2789, hello,
good
radar
Lord, if
contact,
you're
climb
heading
flight level
into
150.
Dusseldorf, holy mackerel, they got 1, 2, 3,
1,
4, 5, 6, 7 controllers. Oh, more than that. 8
Good
controllers up.
evening, Beeline to Romeo Bravo, Medic flight level 070.
So,
Beeline to Romeo Bravo,
must be
radar
something
contact,
going
climb
on
flight
there.
level 240, direct Oaklor.
Climbing to flight level 240, direct offshore, Beeline to Romeo Bravo.
and after Pites is KRH, which is where we're flight planned to go to flight level 370. I think I'm going to hold off a little bit, burn a little more weight down, then go up and be able to take advantage better. All right, so hang on. Let's so you all can. You're going to have to bear with me a little bit here, folks. I'm not a big Volanta user online, but it does serve a good purpose here. Wrong way. There we go. There we go. Get it a little further. There we go as we head on into Germany. Almost.
Air France 1712, descent flight level 320.
Sim Toolkit is great. I use it a lot, but you pointed out something really well there, Melvin. It doesn't show you the frequencies. If I come to Volanta, okay, if you watch my cursor, I'm going to come into this center, EDGGM. It's giving me the frequency.
3789, climb flight level 290.
Now, it failed here because it's actually 129,575. So they've got multiple controllers going.
flight level 320, Air France
really
1712.
show anything like us, and they're loaded up for bear though here at Dusseldorf. So I guess there's some kind of an event or something going on. Man, I've never seen that many controllers. Okay, maybe Atlanta. Maybe no, Atlanta would be the closest thing I'd have seen it in the U.S. Heathrow, maybe. Beyond that, even Tokyo, and I wouldn't see that many. So, tells me something's going on there. Frankfurt, I would expect to see that kind of coverage, but not at Dusseldorf. So, that's whatever's going on. Great.
Air France 1712, contact Brussels control 12.
We're about to go in.
131.1.
See if we get it. 13565. I never know what to call them. I think it's login radar.
Contact British Control 131.1, Air France 1712. Bye-bye.
Lufthansa 2014, descent flight level 210.
Descent flight level 210, Lufthansa 2014.
Lufthansa 2014, contact Langen radar 135.650.
135.650 for Lufthansa 2014. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Bye.
Bye.
Brussels, bonsoir, speed 907, uniform with you of level 2904.
And I see Geneva, where we were a couple
Steamer
weeks ago.
907, uniform, hello, radar contact, climb flight level
Dusseldorf
360.
Monday event.
Brussels, Bravo, uniform, Bravo.
Bravo, uniform,
Thanks,
Bravo,
Orb 505. Wow, they are loaded for bear. Oh, Cologne's in there too. Okay. I've been into Cologne a lot. I need to go to Dusseldorf. I haven't been there. I don't think I've ever flown in the 20 plus years. Oh, every Monday the Dusseldorf. Okay. I may have to line that up one day and head up that way. Like I said, I've been into Cologne with the cargo birds. Dusseldorf, I think I had 20 years. I've never flown in there.
TWA 572, contact Rhine radar on 134.075.
Rhine radar 135650. Have a great day.
Now listen carefully, 134.075.
Oh. 134, and what was the last three numbers?
075.
Gotcha. 134 0.075. Caught me off guard there. TWA 572.
Fair.
That's what I get for trying to be prepared.
Correction. Climb flight level 290.
All right. That's what I get, folks. Oh, 1-3. Let's go to Unicom real quick, and then we'll go to 1-3-4. And they'll probably switch me right over. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. All right, 134075 Rhine radar. Okay, that's this one. Okay. Rhine radar. TWA 572's with you, flight level 350.
Sorry, sir, what is the call sign?
TWA 572.
Then it's a Tango Whiskey Alpha 572 Rhine radar identified. Going 74 Alpha, descend flight level 250 to reach at RPEC.
I'm sorry, folks.
Flight level
Just love it
250
when
to reach at RPEC.
they don't realize there was an airline at one time called that. Oh well, they might. Alright, so left and right center pumps, we need to get those turned off. Let's do a little transfer work here.
UBS 1205, descend flight level 250.
Flight level 250, UPS 1205.
Can't ever remember if I gotta turn the pumps off or not.
Monitor Unicom, vielen Dank, gute Nacht. Hansa 2023, when ready, descend to reach flight level 250 at Delta Kilo Bravo.
Descend at 250, CLine 2023.
Reserve 5, connect München, 133.225, bye-bye.
123.225 was it 2? Yeah, it was 5, sorry.
Okay, we're trying to balance them out. It doesn't look like it's working that well, folks. I'm scared I'm going to shut one down. So let me come back down here. Okay, we're good still.
UPS 1205, contact Langen on 123.275, bye-bye.
They got way too many frequencies sometimes. I know, in the real world they don't.
123.275 for EPS 1205.
Oh, did we wake you,
Qatari
UPS?
292 Charlie, contact Langen on 123.275, bye-bye.
123.275 und Qatari 292 Charlie und schön. Haben guten Abend.
Just burning the fuel into the other tank. Get us balanced up here, then I'll turn that center pump on again, get that last 500 pounds out. Ah, it's not working. Okay, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way and see if we can't get them to burn down. We'll go outside for a moment.
Hansa 2023, contact München on 134.15, bye-bye.
22-0 is what we're shooting for.
Hansa 2023.
Outline 2023.
Hansa 2023, contact München 134.15, bye-bye.
There we go. We'll burn out that 500 pounds.
134.15, goodbye.
Where am where... Okay, what? Wrong.
Wing 7 for Alpha, contact Langen, 135.65, bye-bye.
135.65, bye-bye, Wing 7 for Alpha.
Three, 4. Where are they up here?
The 2 Alpha Charlie, descent flight level 240 to reach at Atmum.
I don't see them on
Descent
my
level
list.
240 at Atmum, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Charlie.
There they are. ED.
Flying with einen wunderschönen Namen, die Line to Romeo Bravo, advance off now, climbing to flight
What is
level
that? Besides Ryan radar.
Huh.
Line to Romeo Bravo, Ryan, hello identified, climb flight level 350 and proceed direct to Zulus.
Climb to flight level 350 and direct Zulus, die Line to Romeo Bravo.
Lufthansa 2 Alpha Charlie, contact Langen, 135.65, bye-bye.
135.65, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Charlie, danke, tschüss.
Alright, where is me? There's me. KRH right here, folks, is where we're scheduled in the flight plan to climb up. Let's take a look here while we're at it. Still 300 miles. We'll go by this.
Yankee with you, flight level 235, climbing level 280.
The 5 Charlie Yankee Ryan, hello identified, climb flight level 340, proceed direct Atmum.
Up, they're not burning down, so. Yes,
Ryan radar, Transavia 308.
Alright, if they were burning down, we keep them going, but it's not moved, so we'll just shut
Ryan
them
radar,
down.
hello identified, climb flight level 250 initially.
Okay.
Climbing flight level 250, Transavia 308.
And Lufthansa 5 Charlie Yankee, could you please repeat the last transmission?
5 Charlie Yankee, climb flight level 340, proceed direct Atmum.
Climbing level 340 and what is the waypoint?
Atmum.
Direct to Atmum, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Yankee.
Hi, Ruder, Rosa 200 to passing 334, climbing 400 inbound Gorko.
Wow, busy, busy, busy. I guess that's what you all would say in the evening hours over in the US, so. Busy, busy, busy.
202 Ryan, moin, identified.
Ryan Radar, guten Abend, das ist ein Triebesky Alpha, flight level 260.
Dann der Triebesky Alpha, Ryan Radar, moin, identified, climb flight level 310.
Climbing flight level 310, Lufthansa Triebesky Alpha.
Lufthansa 5 Charlie Yankee, the aircraft just banks towards the right hand side when I proceed direct to Atmum. Is it possible for us to go direct to Lima Oscar Hotel Romeo Echo?
Yes, proceed direct Lora.
Proceed direct to Lora, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Yankee, thank you.
Lufthansa 5 Charlie Yankee, stop climb flight level 320.
And stopping climb level 320, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Yankee.
Ryan radar, good night, C276, flight level 280.
Yanks 276 Ryan, hello identified, proceed direct RPEC.
RPEC, EC276.
Alright, so Munich's up, Nuremberg's up, Frankfurt's up. That would be expected. Dusseldorf, as Orb has kindly let us know, it's a big event up there. Folks, feel free. You know, you don't have to fly along, you know, my route. Ugh, let's get that out right. Get up, fly, folks. This, you know, that's what we're here for, to help get you all motivated to fly. Now, this is one route you can take, but there's a myriad of stuff to fly. You can fly into Dusseldorf, Frankfurt, Munich. What is this one? Oh, Geneva, Brussels. I mean, that's just right here in the zoom in that we're on. But, you know, folks, that's what we're trying to help you do, is just get you up and fly. Folks, I'm here. If you have questions, I can help answer. I know a couple guys out here really can help you out if I don't know the answer. And by the way, it's a good chance I may not.
Transavia 308, climb flight level 320.
Y'all ever seen
Flight
some of my
level
landings?
320, Transavia 308.
All right, so we're looking at if awesome. Love to fly with you there, Orb. I flew with
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Alpha, descent to reach flight level
hang on a second.
250 at Delta Kilo Bravo.
Right on the tip of the tongue, but for some reason I can't get his call sign.
Descending 250 to reach descent to reach Delta Kilo Bravo at flight level 250.
Victor V, a couple months ago down in Costa Rica. That was fun going into that airport. So I'm going to have to do that again. And by the way, on the Discord channel, Victor V put up a nice 747. Looks like, well, now I'm curious. That looks more like an 800. That is an 800 in the old colors of Lufthansa. I thought it was a 200. I just happened to really look close at it now. That's an 800. And that looks awesome, folks. And they're going to start, it appears, to start flying into Lambert, where I live here in St. Louis, sometime here soon.
Roster 2002 on request of Partei. Expect flight level 90 at
So it'll be nice to finally get what I consider an actual overseas flight out of here, not just to the Caribbean.
Condor 430, contact München und 133.225 vorbei.
133.225, climber 430, bye-bye.
Just making sure it's not me. So yeah, we're looking forward to that real world.
Proceed direct EDEGA.
Proceed direct EDEGA, Transavia 308.
So
Rheinradar, good evening, Lufthansa 41 Papa, flight level 360.
so that'll be nice.
Papa,
Lufthansa
Rheinradar, hello, identified.
might have to head over to Frankfurt and, well, wherever they go. I'm assuming it's going to be Frankfurt.
Impact 3 Charlie arrival, Lufthansa 41 Papa.
And that'll be really cool. It's an old TWA
Roster
route.
2002, request descent. Roster 2002, descent flight level 250. Descent level 250, Roster 2002.
Right, now is when we would be going to flight level 370. However, I'm going to hold for about another 200 miles or so, and then we'll make the climb. Adriatic control, if they're still up, will get us at flight level 370. I don't think we're going to see 390, but it's possible. Let's see how we're doing, by the way. Let's hop back into cab. We'll go with this one. Up to 11.7. So you see, folks, just because it says insufficient fuel, sometimes as we get going into the trip, that goes away. Winds are a big thing up here, folks. And like I said, we're going to be getting into that jet stream soon. And that's going to really...
The 5 Alpha Foxtrot, when ready, descend to reach flight level 250 at Armpeg.
Winds right now are 32 knots at the back.
250 at Armpeg.
So as we start turning
The 5
here,
Charlie Yankee, climb flight level 340.
probably after Austria, that's when we're going to really start picking up on the winds.
Lufthansa 3 Whiskey Alpha, contact München, 134.15 vorbei.
Okay, we got traffic.
134.15.
50 miles to our 1 to 2 o'clock. We're not going to see it, folks. At least not yet.
KLM 281 Lima, contact München und 133.225 vorbei.
Help brighten up someone's day. Let's put the sunny side on.
KLM 281 Lima, go ahead.
KLM 281 Lima, contact München und 133.225 vorbei.
133.225, KLM 1281 Lima. Thank you, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 5 Alpha Foxtrot, contact Langen on 135.65 vorbei.
3565 Lufthansa 5 Alpha Fox, danke und vorwärts.
Ebenso, ciao.
Mein Radar, guten Abend, Lufthansa 3 Lima Charlie, level 276, climbing 300.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Charlie, Rhein Radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 360.
Bear with me a second, folks.
Rooster 2002, contact Langen, 123, decimal 275, bye-bye. 23275, tschüss, Rooster 2002.
All right, sent somebody a picture in flight here. I know he's at work, so he won't be able to join us, but hopefully it helps brighten the day up. Speaking of which, let's see what's going on. The chat is starting to get the original Azref. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a great day.
Transavia 572, contact München, 134, decimal 15, bye-bye.
So, anyway, what else do we got in here? Just the
Transavia 572,
addition
correction,
to
I'm
us,
sorry, Tango
the
Whiskey
original
Alpha 572,
Azref. Welcome aboard. Again, I hope you all are having a great Monday. Mondays aren't great, but folks, it's Christmas
Tango Whiskey
week.
Alpha 572.
Gotta love it. And it can also be stressful. So come along, let's go flying. Let the stress come off.
Papa, flight level 250, Lufthansa 41, Papa Urban, ready.
Up. Ryan Radar, TWA 572. Sorry if I missed a call.
Tango Whiskey Alpha 572, contact München, 134, decimal 15, bye-bye.
13415, TWA 572, thanks. Let's get back to flying, folks. Instead. I can't win at what frequency to be at. Where am I? 15. Okay, just want to make sure. Looking at that. 134. Munchin Radar, TWA 572 Heavy. We're with you at flight level 350.
Tango Whiskey Alpha 572, radar contact, second your call sign.
TWA 572 Heavy.
PWA 572, roger. Proceed direct to Umweg and report your requested level.
Uh-oh. Catching me with a direct. Uh-oh. And what fix was that, if you could text that, please?
PWA 572, direct uniform Mike, Victor Echo Golf, okay, and report the requested level.
Okay, we'll be direct uniform Mike, Victor Echo Golf, and we'll stay at flight level 350 for now. Get a little bit lighter on the weight.
Roger. Lufthansa 5 Foxtrot, contact Langen Radar 123, decimal 275.
Execute.
123, 275, 45 Mike Foxtrot.
It's just a slight change in the course here, folks.
Wings 47X on this frequency.
It's 108 miles, so it looks like we're cutting off that one.
Munchin Radar, Thunder 39 X-ray, flight level 160.
Thunder 39 X-ray mit Radar, Servus, hallo, Squawk 2365.
2365, Thunder 39 X-ray.
Okay, we're just cutting off Unad. Oh, and IBIR. Okay, they're along the way, so then we'll be out of his airspace and, whoops, into Austrian. I don't think they're up yet. Wait a minute, is that Austrian? Yeah, that's Austrian. Okay, had to get some airports. It's hard to tell. All right, so we are on our way. Let's see what that did to our fuel. Oh, we're very close to 12. So what I'm going to do is go back to here.
Radar, good
Get
evening.
the index.
M2 Lima, flight level 390, inbound taxi.
We're going to go 1-1.
Lima, München Radar, Servus Radar Contact. Drawings to Papa, contact Rhein Radar 134.075.
Rhein 134.075, drawings to Papa, danke dir, Servus.
Tomjet 39 X-ray, identified, climb flight level 340.
Level 340, Tomjet 39 X-ray.
With a 101 Delta, München Radar, eye on this frequency.
Just getting things written down, and out we go.
Inbound Captain at 380.
With a 101 Delta, Servus identified.
Roger Radar, good evening. Tomjet 9 Alpha Whiskey, passing for level 110.
Coming up to the Alps, folks.
Tomjet 9 Alpha Whiskey, los, Quark 2364.
Rhein Radar, good evening, Visa 1220, Untitled 320, inbound exit.
Standby, Tomjet 9 Alpha Whiskey confirms, Quark 2364.
AFM 2364, squawking down, Tomjet 9 Alpha Whiskey.
Radar contact, climb level 340.
I'm level 340, Tomjet 9 Alpha Whiskey.
With a 1220, München Radar, Servus Radar contact. Lufthansa 414, contact München arrival 123.9.
Oh, let's
Arrival
see
123.9,
here.
Lufthansa 414,
Let's
Servus.
see. Nope, I don't see what I'm looking for.
München Radar, schönen Abend, Oscar Golf Charlie Hotel, passing 8800, climbing 120 out of Salzburg, inbound town.
Oscar Golf Charlie Hotel, Servus Quark 2355.
2355 is coming, Oscar Golf Charlie Hotel.
Radar, München Radar, Servus, Lufthansa 37 Mike, climbing flight level 160.
Lufthansa 37 Mike, München Radar, Servus Radar contact.
Okay, just looking for how to center it on there, folks. A little further and we'll be clear of ATC.
Lufthansa 37 Mike, turn right heading 340.
Right heading 340, Lufthansa 37 Mike.
Austrian 3 Echo Mike, contact München Radar 133.225.
München Radar, good evening. German Franco 1 for Sierra, flight level 300, approaching EGLL.
Standby, Austrian 3 Echo Mike, contact München 133.225. Bye bye.
133.225, tut mir leid, schönen Abend noch.
Kein Thema. Eurowings 47 X-ray on this frequency.
Okay, and we're slowly working our way around here. I think the Alps are out there. There they are. We'll cross over those outside of his air control, I believe.
München Radar, good evening. German Franco 1 for Sierra, flight level 300, now approaching Sedux.
German Cargo 14 Sierra, München Radar, Servus Radar contact. Descent flight level 170.
Flight level 170 for German Cargo 1 for Sierra.
Oscar Charlie Hotel identified, climb flight level 140.
Climbing level 140, Oscar Charlie Hotel.
Lufthansa 37 Mike, proceed direct to Upala, descent flight level 140.
Direct Upala, descent flight level 140, Lufthansa 37 Mike.
Good evening, Eurowings 47 X-ray.
Busy.
Eurowings 47 X-ray, hello, identified. Better late than never.
Yeah, Radar, Lufthansa 6 Romeo Bravo, passing flight level 170.
Alright, so
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Bravo, München Radar, Servus
not
identified,
seeing
climb
any
flight level
ATC after we get up
230.
here
Just make it
to
250.
if not prior, we'll be
250 for
leaving.
you, Lufthansa
So,
6 Romeo Bravo.
folks, hopefully it gets a
München
little
Radar,
quieter.
8645 video, flight level
But we're
150,
2
direct to
hours,
Laco.
50 minutes out of
Easy
Tel Aviv.
8645, Servus identified, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, easy 8645.
There we go. That'll make it a little easier as we
Oscar Charlie Hotel,
possess.
climb flight level 310.
Climbing level 310, Oscar Charlie Hotel.
Okay. Once we clear ATC, we're going to take a kind of a little break, but we're going to keep going. You can see our wind speed is picking up a little, 47 knots. Still a rear quartering wind. And when we turn, it might turn more into where we get a more of a direct cross. We'll see. And we can check these on the FMC. We'll do that once we clear ATC. I have no idea.
Munich Center.
Oh, I see.
Lufthansa 382 at climbing flight number 150 with you.
Lufthansa 382, mentioned radar, Servus identified, climb flight level 250.
Why are there so many Lufthansa planes? Oh wait, we're near Munich.
Lufthansa 37, Mike, confirm, proceeding direct to Pala.
I'll try. I have to fly via heading because I can't find this waypoint.
Okay, fly heading 330.
Heading 330, thank you, Lufthansa 37 Mike.
37 Mike, report you're heading to München radar on 129.525.
Let's see here.
Radar 129.525 and reporting my heading Lufthansa 37 Mike.
Well, we're going to be real close to Innsbruck. We'll have to see if we can make heads see clouds below us.
Flight level 340 inbound.
Well, folks, I hope you all have a great Monday. Enjoy what you're seeing and hearing. We'd love you to follow us, folks. Real simple. Click the follow button. So we really would love to have you come along. 136 people have selected to follow us, and all that's going to happen is when we go live, you'll get an email saying, "Flying with Mike is live." Give you an idea of what we're doing. And hey, you can come along. This flight, we happen to have half a dozen or so seats behind us. Sometimes we have quite a few. We just go by what SimBrief tells us.
290 climbing.
Consider that my dispatch.
Climb rate 1000 or greater, Lufthansa 6 Romeo Bravo.
If you're even or wanting to support this channel, we would love for you to do that.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Charlie, descent flight level 240 at rate 1500 or
ask
greater.
the exclamation mark command. I think it's command. I don't think you need the S on the end.
Eurotrans 1 Mike Charlie, descent flight level 240 at rate of descent 1500 or greater.
1500 or greater, Eurotrans 1 Mike Charlie.
There you go. That'll give you where you can select to
139 X-ray, contact Rhein radar 134, decimal 075.
134075, Tomjet 39 X-ray, ciao.
But for now, we're just gonna ease on down the road. Or I guess actually,
Chicago 14, Sierra descent to reach flight level 130 at Andeck.
Flight level 130 by Andeck, German Chicago 1 for Sierra.
One thing I
Lufthansa 382, climb flight level 290.
Consider, and, you know, it's, again, consider.
Angel Radar Austin 32 Alpha.
Hang on a second.
Austrian 2, 3 Alpha, mentioned radar low, identified, climb flight level 100.
Hit the wrong button, folks. Sorry. Let's do that and save.
Austrian 2, 3 Alpha, identified, climb flight level 300.
Go. Hit save up here. Anyway, I'm going to work on that because I think I want to.
4587, hello, radar contact, descent for now, flight level 200, call you for further.
Flight level 200 to 4587.
Okay, something else to consider, folks. It is Christmas time, so the verse of the day that we had in the beginning of the program comes from Acts, the book of the Acts. Therefore, my friends, I want you to know that though Jesus, that through Jesus, the forgiveness of sins is proclaimed to you. Through him, everyone who believes is set free from every sin. The justification you are not able to obtain.
Like Charlie, traffic information on your 9 1 3 miles is
something
climbing
to consider,
traffic
folks, as we head into Christmas.
He will pass you
That's
1000
what
feet above
Jesus
due
came
to
for.
climb
That's
rate.
what we celebrate on
So you're just
December 25.
The transform McCharlie, traffic 9 o'clock position,
Keep that
10
in the
miles
back of the mind,
at
the
your
actual
same
reason
level.
for Christmas.
He will pass you
As
1000
we
feet above due to assigned climb rate.
say, kind of tongue-in-cheek, reason for the season.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Bravo, traffic information, 2 o'clock position, 10 miles. Descending traffic, now 500 feet below, will pass you 1000 feet below due to assigned rate.
That's copied. We have the traffic on
Alright, so here we go into the Alps. Hopefully here
Lufthansa,
soon.
correction, Tom Jet 9 Alpha Whiskey, contact 3 and radar 134, decimal
9 miles,
075.
we should get handed to Unicom.
Tom Jet 9, Alpha Whiskey, bye-bye.
Engine radar, hello, Lufthansa 8 Tango Mike, flight level 115, climbing flight level 180.
Lufthansa 8 Tango Mike, Servus, radar contact. Lufthansa 6 Romeo Bravo, contact München, radar 133225.
133-225, Lufthansa 6 Romeo Bravo.
Lufthansa 382, contact München 133225.
133-225, Lufthansa 382.
Eurotrans, correction, German Cargo 140, contact München, radar 123, decimal 9er.
123, decimal 9er, German Cargo 140.
KLM 281 Lima, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom, KLM 281 Lima, bye-bye.
Oscar Charlie Hotel, climb flight level 410.
Climbing level 410, Oscar Charlie Hotel, danke.
Your transform Mike Charlie, contact Langen radar 123275, John.
12375, transform Mike Charlie, thank you.
Alright, and
Juliet Bravo Whiskey Tango, contact, correction, climb flight level 290.
290, Juliet Samba Whiskey Tango.
really?
Easy 8645, monitor Unicom, John.
Monitor Unicom, Merry Christmas, bye-bye.
Thank you. TWA 572, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom, TWA 572. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. With a 4587, descent flight level 100.
Level 100 for the 58.
Alright, there we go. The original Azref, welcome aboard. Not sure why we're getting hit with so many ads. I have looked into the Felis 747 there, and I'm on the fence about getting it right now, but there's a good chance I probably will. There's a couple things I'm looking into on it, and get past Christmas, I may go for it. But for now, we've got the 727 that we're struggling with at times. But once we get past the struggles there, that should help us a lot on the Felis. But we'll see. All right, let me... check something as to why. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Not sure how that got changed. See if that changes anything. Don't get me wrong, I like when ads run, but I understand the other side of the game. Don't like ads because they disrupt. So I get both sides there. I had the TU-154 for a while. Yeah, and I'm also wanting to get the Hercules on here, the 130, and so that's where I'm struggling too. I've got a couple of aircraft that I'm looking at out there, and I'm trying to figure out which one I want first. So, love flying the C-130, especially this time of the year down in the Antarctic. So, although I haven't been down there yet to see if it's worth it in X-plane. So, well, if you had Antarctic X, it was worth it in FSX. But, not so sure with X-plane yet. I know I've flown deep freeze with a couple of outfits, and I know X-plane has stuff down there, but I don't know. That's really what it boils down to. I just don't know. All right, let's get this one disabled. So all we see is the inbuilds. That was the other one I'm thinking about too. The QX4XP, that one's also on my list, I think, but I'm not 100% swayed over to it. But yeah, those are all on my list right there, and I'm really leaning to the A300, so that way with my FedEx group that I fly with, that it really comes in, really handy to have. So, yeah, oh, look at that over the Alps. That looks gorgeous. I think that's worthy of a screenshot, folks. Oh, hit the wrong key. Sorry. All right. Get our stomachs back in our bellies. There we go. I really do love transitioning over the Alps. That is just spectacular. One of these days, I'm going to have to fire up the Navajo out here and go flying from like Innsbruck over to Milan or somewhere like that and enjoy the Alps GA style in X-plane. Kinda hope an X-plane 12 on a second here. You're saying Felis is cheaper than the Airbus? Let's go look. 300. Oh. I love when you Googled A330. First question, how many A300s are still flying? A lot. Just look at UPS and FedEx. Although I'm hearing words. Uh-oh, why are you in pounds? No offense, I really wish there was a way to switch it into US dollars. There we go, 92. Oh, I didn't know it was that expensive. Holy mackerel. Oh man, I did not know that. Oh wait, I want the freighter. Oh. I've seen, I mean, I know it's got everything I want on it, but, wow, I didn't know it was almost $100. I thought it was cheaper than that for some stupid reason. Ugh. But I know it's worth every penny. Yeah, you're right there. Yeah, I was just looking at the site and it was just under $100, but I'm only after the 600 passenger. I'm not really into the Beluga or the 310. So, wow, man, that's unreal. So, oh, here we are making another turn. Step climb coming up. Let's see. And right on time, Adriatic. Well, you're going to wait a few seconds. Okay. Hang on a second, folks, while I get this step climb going. Execute just in case. And there we go. No step climbs at this moment. Okay, what was Adriatic's radio frequency? 3000. Nope, I didn't want to hit that button. Dang it. Message. Adriatic control. TWA 572 heavy. Climbing out of 35,000 for flight level 370.
TWA 572 heavy, dobre večer, Adria Radar identified. Climb flight level 370, cleared direct NISVA.
Oh, they did it again to me. And one more time for that fix as we're climbing to flight level, leveling off at flight level 370.
TWA 572, roger, Adria Radar, you are identified. Cleared direct NISVA.
TWA 572 understands direct NISVA. Thanks.
No problem. Airstrip BA908 Victor, descend altitude 3,200 feet, clear Dallas approach runway 30, no speed restrictions, number 1.
There we go.
Roger.
And look at that, we're over 12.6 now, folks. See how that works? We're actually getting a 68 knot tailwind.
Control Turkish 447, ready for taxi.
Alright,
Turkish 4247, taxi calling point runway 29er via Alpha, report ready for departure.
Via 29er, holding point Alpha, report Turkish 5247.
Okay, we got executed. We are direct.
Serbia 5 Victor, push and start.
Serbia 5 Victor, pushback and start up approved, runway 29er, QNH 1019.
Runway 29er, push and start approved, QNH 1019, Serbia 5 Victor. Adria Radar, Dominica, Serbia 17, Papa, Stem Charlie 8, request for clearance to Podgorica.
Very nice.
Turkish 47 is ready for taxi.
Turkish 47 Whiskey, roger, follow company Airbus A321, holding point Alpha, runway 29er.
Alright, folks, so we are on our way.
Follow company, runway 29er, Turkish 47 Whiskey.
I do not use Orifel. I was going to put it in for Missouri, where I live, for St. Louis, but 2 gigs, I don't want to start throwing a lot of storage issues in just yet. Especially since we're going to go to 12 here soon. So, but yeah, 2 gigs is what the Missouri, just the state of Missouri around St. Louis was going to be adding to it. So, I know a terabyte, you know, but it does add up.
Air Serbia 62 Foxtrot, request startup limits.
Air Serbia 62 Foxtrot,
And I'll tell
startup
you,
approved,
I have a feeling
QNH
Ortho would make
1020.
this look phenomenal.
Startup approved, QNH 1020, Air Serbia 62 Foxtrot, hvala.
Nema na čemu.
You know, I never even thought about looking at Orbix to see what I could add in. I had a lot of that on my other one. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying not to have happen, is it to really hamper us too much on frame rates. It runs real smooth right now. And I just put my first piece of scenery in.
Direct Parak, Malif 233.
There we go. And I just put my first
EGN
haywire
61,
scenery
when
in
ready,
St.
descent level
Louis.
270
So,
to Richard by
boy, is
Velva.
that phenomenal. Folks, if you're looking, if you love flying into St. Louis, great scenery, folks.
EGN 61.
That makes Lambert looks just like the Lambert that I know about 30 to 50 miles from me. Not again. All right, let me see what I watch here. Hang on. There's what I'm looking for.
Control Turkish 5247, holding point Alpha.
Turkish 5247, thank you, and confirm you're ready for departure.
I don't know if I need to stop and restart for that to take effect or not, but I've only put it to 4
Turkish
ads
5247,
in
runway
the
29,
hour.
clear for takeoff, wind con.
I may not have control over that.
Clear takeoff runway 29, Turkish 5247.
Turkish 47 Whiskey behind departing traffic, runway 29, line up is behind.
Behind traffic, line up runway 29, Turkish 47 Whiskey.
Confirm line up behind.
And line up behind after traffic, Turkish 47 Whiskey.
Copied correctly. AGN 61, contact Sofia, control frequency 131.225, bye bye. One 225 AGN 621, bye. Air Serbia 98 Victor, confirm established LS 30.
Air Serbia 98 Victor, fully established LS 30.
Air Serbia 98 Victor, Army 30, clear to land, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, vacate via Bravo.
Roger, clear to land, runway 30, vacate via Bravo, Air Serbia 98 Victor.
Air Serbia 62 Foxtrot, request taxi.
Air Serbia 62 Foxtrot via November, Juliet Kilo, Lima, holding point Foxtrot, runway 36.
Via November, Juliet Kilo and Lima, holding point Foxtrot, runway 36, Air Serbia 62 Foxtrot.
Turkish 5247, airborne.
Turkish 5247, identified, climb
Okay,
level
I'm going to
10.
try and keep a closer eye on this.
10.
Yeah, I know Twitch has had a lot of issues of late. Prevented me from streaming quite a few days because they went down.
Serbia 5 Victor taxi, holding point Echo, runway 29 via apron.
Via apron, holding point Echo, runway 29, Air Serbia 5 Victor.
Turkish 5247, climb flight level 280.
280, Turkish 5247.
Yeah, and I do appreciate that original AZ ref. I'm just one that, understand I do need to run commercials. Little bit of income for the channel, a very minute amount, but I also know it's really does affect you all. It should only be running 4 sets of ads an hour, and it's been doing quite a bit more, it looks like. Oh well, we'll just kind of try to keep an eye on that.
Turkish 47 Whiskey, line up runway 29er, ready for departure.
Turkish 47 Whiskey, don't worry, I haven't forgot about you, but I'm waiting for the necessary separation.
Let me do this. Now I'm trying to figure out how to make it center on me.
Turkish 47 Whiskey, runway 29er, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Welcome, clear for takeoff, runway 29er, Turkish 47 Whiskey.
A couple more centers to go through.
Turkish 5247, cleared direct Oputi, climb level 300.
Direct OBD, climb flight level 300, Turkish 5247.
Serbia 5 Victor, fully ready.
Serbia 5 Victor, runway 29er via Echo, clear for takeoff, wind 020 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 270 and 070 degrees.
Runway 29er, clear for takeoff, Air Serbia 5 Victor.
Alright, we'll get some screenshots out there. You know, that would
Turkish 47 Whiskey, identified, climb flight level 280.
Turkish 47 Whiskey, airborne, climb flight level 280, Turkish 47 Whiskey.
Yeah, that might be, that's something to think about there. I'll have to look into that, because you're right, it would cut off.
Air Serbia 98 Victor, dobrodošli u Beograd, behind, follow me at Mike, gate Charlie 3.
Take a look.
Gate Charlie 3, via Mike, Air Serbia 98 Victor, hvala.
Yeah, for now, we'll see how it's going. Yeah, I understand. That would make sense, yeah. That way I can got more control over it.
Approaching holding point, Foxtrot, runway 36, fully ready for departure.
I didn't realize it did that. Hang on, Volanta.
Air Serbia 62 Foxtrot, runway 36,
There
clear
we
for
go.
takeoff, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots.
Runway 36, clear for takeoff, Air Serbia 62 Foxtrot.
Nice screenshots out there these guys have taken. Alright, well, again, that's Volanta running there in the lower left side. It's also free, just like Sim Toolkit is. Right now, the benefit to it, you can hover your mouse over and see the frequencies. So that does help out a lot, folks. Up here in Budapest, and I'm not sure who LZBB is.
Air Serbia 5 Victor, identified, climb level 180, direct Oraka, cleared Oraka for Alpha, arrival ILS 05 split.
Climb flight level 180, any chance visual on runway 23.
And this is where they cleared us to, right about here, folks. So that's the end of his control zone, and then we go into
Victor,
Bulgaria.
confirm preferable runway 23, correct?
Correct.
Prepostavljam Dayton, jel?
Tako je, Dayton, ako može Oraka, pa Rorka next.
Ah, Tel Aviv right now is quiet. Wow. They were hopping
Air Serbia
not too
5
long
Victor,
ago.
Roger, continue direct to RAC, expect runway 23.
RAC, runway 23, Serbia 5 Victor 1.
Alright, so back in the saddle here and watching. Cut that out. Computer, there we go. Right, I should see when the ads are running now.
6 to Foxtrot, passing 1900.
Serbia 6 to Foxtrot, identified climb level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Serbia 6 to Foxtrot.
Serbia 5 Victor, after RAC, Rourke next, visual approach runway 23.
Hvala puno, after RAC, Rourke next, visual approach runway 23, Serbia 5 Victor.
It can be. The big thing, Orb, when you come on, if you want to give VATSIM a try, is try and find not a heavily covered area. A lot of traffic. Hang on a second. Europe can be really overwhelming. A lot of traffic, as you saw back there in Germany, back into the UK. All of that area can be really heavy and make it really, you know, just say you're new, put that in your remarks in your flight plan when you file it. That helps them to know you might struggle. So, and then helps them know how to issue out the clearances and all of that to you. But VATSIM isn't all that bad. Now, there are some that I cringe when they come online, even after flying with them for 20-some years. I go back to the old SATCO days, and there aren't many of us out here that remember those days. And so I'm used to what I'm expecting, plus with the private pilot's license. Granted, 30 years ago, I kind of know how to talk with them, and where I work as well. So, but just get on there.
Air Serbia 6 to Foxtrot, after Nikšić, Visok next,
If
ILS
you
30.
miss a call, they're going to hit you eventually with a text. And just apologize like we did, and boom, they'll tell you what they needed.
Good evening, Aegean 28 with you, flight level 370.
Sometimes the hardest thing out here is trying to figure out who you're talking to.
Clear direct Pinda.
They don't use, like they used to tell us who they are. Now it's, hey, you, controller.
Confirm. Direct.
Literally is what it seems like they want us to do.
EGN 28,
And that's wrong, by the way, folks. Don't do that.
Vizer 22822, monitor Unicom 122.8.
So.
Unicom with it, 2822. Happy Christmas.
Merry Christmas, yeah.
All right, so let's see where we're hiding here. Okay, we're up here. Then turning down, okay.
Air Serbia 6 to Foxtrot, requesting change for final flight level to flight level 250.
Oh, wow.
Serbia 6
And
to
this is
Foxtrot,
something
flight level
Galata
250
does
approved, climb flight level 250.
visual than
flight level 250, approved and climb
puts an
flight
actual
level 250.
mark on your map. Sim Toolkit does too, but it's a lot harder to see sometimes. But yeah, when you talk with controllers, it's real easy. You just let them know what you're looking for. And if you want to say, hey, I'm new at this, they'll know then to slow it down and make sure your readback is there and that you know what you're going to be doing. Know your airplane too. Know how to, when they say your flight plan, as you saw mine, how complicated it is. Well, they may say go direct, go direct, go direct. Know how to put those directs in there so it eases it up for you too. Because they really don't talk to you that much in between your entry and exit point. It's when you start descending into, say, Sophia here, there you're going to talk to another one, and then you're going to talk to Tower, and so forth. So, and if, you know, wherever you want to try this at, you know, come on up. I'll be flying. I can kind of listen in maybe, as long as I'm in uncontrolled airspace, and maybe be able to help you out. Or let me know where you want to fly, and I'll just come up in that airspace. It's real easy, really, with VATSIM. Pilot's Edge, that's more over in the United States, as I understand it. Now, there could be European variants, but I can't really get a good grip on it. That's why I don't go
identified. Cleared redly to Romeo arrival, ILS approach runway 30 Ljubljana.
Alright, I remissed.
Cleared Radley to Romeo, arrival
when it
LS
tells me I can snooze them so I can get an idea how they're doing.
And Austrian 752 Bravo, confirm altimeter is standard setting QNH 1013, radar shows flight level 166.
I think it ran an ad.
QNH 1013, Austrian 752 Bravo.
Because my ad, I can run one, are grayed out.
Air Serbia 17 Papa, start a powerback approved facing east, QNH Beograd 1021.
1021 facing east, powerback start approved, Air Serbia 17 Papa. Adria, dobry wieczór, EGN 906 Tango, level 370.
EGN 906 Tango, dobry wieczór, Adria radar identified, continue market. Austrian 752 Bravo, radar identified level 170.
Alright folks, I can't break away yet till I get out of ATC. And I don't want to ask for a break because I hate doing that. Even though I've got a long way to go still.
Adria, malo izvinjenje, mi smo zakrenuli na visok pre vremena, tako da se čekajte malo više istočno, 6 Fox.
6 Foxtrot, nema problema, važno da nije provijen MSA i ostale sve u redu.
This is when I wish I had that other guy in the seat. Alright, so halfway through Adriatic, got Bulgarian, and then
EGN 852, can we switch frequency?
So, and at that point we're pretty close. We're now 2
EGN
hours
852
out.
in 2 minutes.
Roger, EGN 852.
Air Serbia 5 Victor, top of descent.
Air Serbia 5 Victor, Roger, descend altitude 6,000 feet, split QNH 1021.
Descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1021, Air Serbia 5 Victor.
That could be a potential problem point here coming up.
Austrian 752 Bravo, when ready, descend flight level 110.
Descent level 110, Austrian 752 Bravo.
EGN 852 Unicom 122.8, Merry Christmas, all the best, see ya.
Unicom 122.8, Merry Christmas, thank you, bye bye, EGN 852.
Okay, so we're starting to get into the latter part of the evening over there in Europe. We'll see how much longer ATC is going to stay with us. Wow, they don't even show up on the map.
Austrian 75 to Bravo, continue descend 8,000 feet, Ljubljana, QNH 1022.
Continue descent 8,000 feet, QNH Ljubljana 1022. Austrian 75 to Bravo.
All right, so
Adria Center, good evening. This is November 711 Echo Whiskey, level 310.
November Echo Whiskey, dober večer, Adria Radar identified. Continue, expect runway 32 activate.
November Echo Whiskey, continue as filed and prepare for runway 32 at TWA. Thank you.
November Echo Whiskey, recycle squawk 5243.
Squawk is 5243, November Echo Whiskey. Serbia 17 Papa, request taxi.
Serbia 17 Papa, taxi calling point runway 30 Delta available.
not going to be a
Roger,
factor.
taxi calling
That's
point Delta,
coming up
runway 30 Inky, Oxford, Serbia 17 Papa.
in Liba, I think is how you say that. Liba? L-Y-B-A. So keep on.
November Echo Whiskey, you're cleared Tango Alpha Zulu 3 Alpha arrival, localizer Zulu approach runway 32.
November Echo Whiskey, please repeat the arrival routing.
Tango Alpha Zulu 3 Alpha arrival, localizer Zulu approach runway 32.
Confirm Tango Golf Alpha 3 Alpha arrival.
Negative, Tango Alpha Zulu 3 Alpha.
Tango Alpha Zulu 3 Alpha arrival for localizer 32 at TWA. Thank you.
Copied correctly.
And there you go, Orb. You can see how, when you're tongue-tied or not sure, do your best. And then they'll usually work with you, unless they're having a really bad night. And I've known some controllers. I actually know one personally. He had a bad day here and controlling over here one day, end of all places.
Serbia 6 to Fox, descent flight level 110.
Holy mackerel. And
Descent
on
flight level
VATSIM,
110,
people
Serbia
were
6 to Fox.
just not listening to him, and was he getting frustrated. So but he still got everybody where they needed to be, when they needed to be, and on the ground or in the air, whatever. So
Serbia 5 Victor, descent
patience
4,000
is
feet.
on both sides of the
Descent
fence
4000,
there.
Serbia 5 Victor.
Alright, and the center tank has found its way into the other tanks. Good deal.
EGLL 906 Tango, contact Athens radar frequency 129.675. Bye-bye.
129.675, EGLL 906 Tango. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, and I see Sim Toolkit has an update out there. I'll get that on the ground. That ETA now is 1 hour 53 minutes, so get it eventually today. So tomorrow, we'll be streaming tomorrow, folks. Right now, I don't know exact particulars. I may go back and refly out of Stewart International to Richmond, although it won't be the same as it was with a friend of mine. And flying with him is great. But, oh my gosh, the weather was horrid.
There will be a 5 Victor airfield at your 12 o'clock, 3
right
miles,
minimums,
report airfield inside.
Wow, I had to do a go-around because nothing was lining up when I lined up for the runway. I just went around and got further out so that I could get the aircraft on the localizer. And folks, I'm here to tell you, I went down to the minimums for that approach. Visibility was fine. It was the ceiling was down on the deck, and that was what was called low IFR flying. And whew, in a 727, that was kind of fun. Wish I could recreate it, but I can't. It was fun though. That was probably one of. It's been a long time since I got to fly in that kind of conditions. So.
Austrian 752 Bravo, descent 5,000 feet.
So yeah, that was just outstanding. Checking here, we're looking good. And I have turned on to where the 727 could start giving me failures. I'm thinking about turning it off right now till I learn it a little more, because I want to get some system manuals so I understand what I could get and how to remedy in flight if possible. So, right, still waiting to see something telling me that an ad's about to run. All right. See, everything's greened up and ready. If I wanted to kick an ad out.
Flight level 150.
Easy 295, Dobrovecha, Adria radar identified, descent flight level 110 via Weekend 2 November, arrival ILS 30.
See where we are.
Yeah, descent flight level 110, Weekend 2 November, arrival runway 30, easy to number.
Serbia 17 Papa, radar identified, climb flight level 210, unrestricted, direct Victor Alpha Lima.
Direct Victor Alpha Lima, climbing flight level 210, unrestricted, Serbia 17 Papa.
Mada ti ne može da probiješ restrikciju da hoćeš. 230 knots max.
Alright, I want to look here.
Serbia 5 Victor, I'm inside.
1,000 to go. Yeah, we're probably not going to
Serbia
get
55
another
Victor,
step.
Roger, continue
Alright,
descent
folks, so
unknown
we're just going to
discretion,
keep on
QNH
rolling on. Welcome aboard to
1021.
anyone new to the stream
Runway
today.
22, trigger
Flying
line,
out of
wind
Heathrow,
is 039,
and
030
2
degrees
hours
9
roughly out of
QNH 1021, clear visual approach,
Tel
runway
Aviv
23
in
and clear to
Israel.
lander, Serbia 5
On
Victor.
our way to Bethlehem. That's the closest we're going to get airplane-wise, and don't even think I can fly it. Fly a helicopter. I've tried it a couple times.
Austrian 752 Bravo, descent 4,000 feet, clear
Seatbelt
Dallas approach, runway 30,
A99,
report established.
welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. We sure appreciate you.
Descent
Hope your
4,000 feet,
Monday
clear
is
Dallas
going well.
approach, report.
Look forward to seeing you on
established.
future flights as well as this one. The Czech Republic. Awesome. We got another pilot that's from the Czech. Oh, what is... Yeah, we were in Prague a few weeks ago and flying a stream out of there.
17 Papa, confirm Victor
and
Alpha Lima, odoste vi meni za Rumuniju.
I think we went to Naples. And then from Naples we went into Geneva, but
Welcome
aboard. Love having it. What an international group we got here.
Air Avancer Papa proceeding direct Victor Alpha Lima.
Ako hoćeš vektor na udesno 200 stepeni.
Ne treba mi uhvatiti, hvala lepo.
Nema na čemu. Australian 752 Bravo, runway 30 clear to land, wind is come.
Clear to land, Australian 752 Bravo.
No, I don't. I haven't had the music on in a little bit. Let's kick that on again.
Da pogađam Karenado Vater 72, jel da?
Ćuti. Nemoj mi na muku sedati.
Turkish 5247 Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Turkish 5247 Swedish Unicom 122 decimal 8, EGLL.
Alright, we're getting close to Nisva.
Merry Christmas to you, all the best, yeah.
And that'll be our maybe next radio change, I'm not sure. Let's see what Volanta says. Yep, we'll be changing frequencies. I wish I knew what they were called, but they don't do that anymore, so oh well.
Easy 295, just to let you know, you will maintain flight level of 110 for a while. Minimum sector altitude in your sector 10,500.
Yeah, remain altitude, flight level 110, easy 295.
Well, Seboka 99, I hope you have a great evening. Thanks, first time chatting here. We're gonna have to plan another run up into the Czech Republic there. Find another airport. I've been into Prague now a couple times. Let's see if we can't find something else.
Ryanair, correction, Magic Sun 8 Juliet Tango. Contact
Find
Budapest
something
radar
for the
frequency
Airbus
120
or the
decimal
737
375.
to
Bye-bye.
fly into.
Magic Sun 8 Juliet Tango. Airstrip basics to Foxtrot, descend altitude 7,000 feet, QNH Beograd 1021.
Descent 7000, QNH 1021, F3 6 to Fox.
Awesome, 75 to Bravo, runway 30 vacated via Golf. 75 to Bravo, welcome to Ljubljana, taxi straight ahead, gate number 4. Straight ahead, gate number 4, Awesome, 75 to Bravo.
Alright, let's see. Valanta's the easiest one. A little ways to go. $80 miles to be exact. Oh, you know what I forgot to do on takeoff, and I even went through a lot of painstaking trouble to get it reset. Forgot to set my timer. Oh well. Oh well, it's not going to kill us.
Austin 75 to Bravo, guest 4, thank you for your service and bye-bye. 75 to Bravo, thank you for flying to Ljubljana. Hope to see you next time. Merry Christmas and all the best. Thank you, Merry Christmas. Turkish 47 Mitski, Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122 decimal 8, thank you so much for service and Merry Christmas, sir.
Thank you for flying, Merry Christmas. Serbia 5 Victor, dobrodošli u speed behind, follow me, stand number 4.
Stand number 4, Serbia 5 Victor, hvala, čujemo se.
Čujemo se, čao.
Alright, so...
Air Serbia 6 to Foxtrot, descend 3,200 feet, clear Dallas approach runway 30, number 1, no speed restrictions.
Descend 3,200, cleared Dallas 30 and no speed restrictions, number 1, Air Serbia 6 to Foxtrot.
Oh, so you reinstalled X-Plane. Outstanding. Opened it up and was bleeping. And what happened here? You thought you were on stream. I don't think you were, but well, hopefully we get you going here again. Take a look, see who else is coming on board. Numbers here, really enjoying this flight, folks. Off to Bethlehem we go.
Air control, hello, Condor 12 at health level 370.
Just under 50
Condor
miles
12 Gold Approach, Adria Raider, set squawk 4020.
Squawk 4020, Condor 12 Gold.
We're going to go to a break here, folks, so hang on just a second.
Condor 12 Golf identified, clear direct Talas.
Direct to Talas, Condor 12 Golf.
traffic looks like to be about 50 miles to our west. Okay. Alright, so you're putting the Tolus 1319. Now that's something I've thought about. Ex-organizer, I'll have to look into that. That's something new. And I need, oh yeah, Orbix. Yeah, I understand that scenery stuff. Yep.
Papa.
Nice aircraft line up there. I put the 727 in. It is an aircraft I really like.
TWA 572, contact Sofia Control, frequency 131.225. Merry Christmas and bye-bye.
131-225 for TWA 572. Y'all have a great day. Merry Christmas as well.
Easy to under.
Okay. So it's called Sophie Control. See, that's where I run into troubles here, folks. Trying to figure these out. Okay, so Sophie Control. Sophie Control, TWA 572 Heavy. Level at flight level 370.
TWA 572, good evening, Sophia, identified.
Cool, we're identified. Cool. Alright, let me get some things caught up here. Let's see if that helps us out on the ads. There's one thing I wasn't seeing is where I can snooze them. And I'm making sure my settings are set right to do that. So, but I do appreciate y'all pointing out that they were running heavier than they should be. Alright, so after Sophie, Greek will be next, and then we'll be out in the open. We're going into the green area here for, what is that, Sophia Approach. Then on to Greece, then into Turkey. Oh, again, folks, glad you all could come around. Love the follow from, and forgive me, folks, everything changed a little bit on my screens here, and I'm not tracking well. There we go. From Sebolka 99, thanks for following. We sure appreciate you coming on board from the Czech Republic. Plus, we've got Orb 505 and second, where'd he go? Love it when my computer is not gonna play nice today. And the original AZ ref we had aboard, he's still out there, my bad. Glad y'all came along for the flight. We departed Heathrow, and we're heading to Tel Aviv. Well, let's hop outside, see what we can see out here. A lot of clouds. Story of the trip. Well, it's wintertime. Not much, you know, what can you expect other than that? Okay, so we're just cruising along here, folks. All right, let me see where I am. I am in desperate need of coffee here. Further to go. Okay, so. And we're just crossing Sofia right now. Heading down to the Greek area. Check some toolkit. LG. Okay, let's see where that is. Oh. Looks like about 130 to 40 miles away. Okay. Now, if you all remember back, let's see how our... Right now, we're taking a good tailwind. Look at that, about 92 knots. Now it's off the right, the first officer's side, pushing us along. Ground speed's up to 556. So, how can we tell our crosswind and headwind components? We go to the next page. Tailwind, 88 knots. There's our actual wind. There's our crosswind component, 29. Be very mindful of this when you're landing. Pilots will pull out the old school sometimes and plot it. We've had winds like that here lately. Thank goodness they haven't forced our inbound aircraft to have to go around. But the crosswind component is even a factor on the airliners, folks. Sure, if you look it up on YouTube, you can see some holy mackerel kind of landings. And they were not flying, and Captain Mike was not in those seats to land them. Some aircraft that did land were totaled in those videos, so some went around, rightly so. But anyway, just so you know, there are some good videos out there. London City is a good one. There's a BAE coming in, or Avro, whatever, you know, it's going by, but same aircraft. And that aircraft actually got totaled once they got it off, you know, on into the ramp after the landing. So it taxied in, but that was it. So, but anyway, you know, a lot of data can come out of these flight computers. These aircraft today, folks, are amazing wealth of information right at the fingertips for the pilots when they're trained in how to find it. And they are, believe me. We as flight simmers are trying to dig our teeth in as deep as we can so we can get that as well. Turn that down just a smidge. Seems a little loud in my ears there. But if you need it turned up, folks, let me know. I'll be glad to bring it back up. Alright, so here. Howdy, son. Bog, welcome aboard. Hope you're having a great Monday. Hope you enjoy the day. Lana Ray, a lot of Y's at the end. Welcome aboard as well. All right, folks, we should be just about to the end of Sophie airspace. Yep, just about there, and then we got to get over to Belgium intersection, and that's when we transition out. So, you know, it has definitely been an interesting day with VATSIM today, but, you know, really has been a blast as well. So, Germany always gets me. You're prepared for one frequency and nope, you're going to this channel. Listen carefully. So, oh well. You know, it's all fun. That's what we're up here to do. Just have fun, relax, decompress from our real jobs. And if your real job is flying an airliner, I hope you can decompress in here. So, all right, so here comes handoff. Should be coming unless he's gone. I mean, it's gotten super quiet here.
TWA 572, contact Tuna radar 129.675 away.
All right, TWA 572 copies over to 129.62 or 675. Have a great day. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
All right, so 129 675.
Push and start the full facing south for Germany 854.
I'm not sure what they call themselves here. Greek Control, TWA 572 with you, flight level 370.
TWA 572, this is Athens radar. Proceed direct to Belgi, report reaching.
Understand, Athens radar. Direct Belkey will report wind crossing.
Just confirm you fly direct Belgi.
Oh. Roger, we'll be going direct Belkey, thanks.
Samrock 799, radar contact, proceed direct Aviv, report your final level.
Direct Aviv, and we're climbing for flight level 360, Shamrock 799.
Okay. And we're on course. On a second here, folks. Set that. Reason I keep setting my heading is just in case all of a sudden the FMC decides to go bust. And I need to get this thing leveled out. I can punch heading select and it should. Otherwise, kill the autopilot and get them wings level. Currently, we stand, oh, I can't read here. Why can't I read my screens? Hang on a second. Worst case scenario, go to this. An hour and 20 minutes out.
Epic for Sierra Alpha via Echo in November. Taxi to holding point Alpha, runway 29er.
60 miles to go, folks.
Via Echo in November to holding point
And then we'll be probably, maybe, outside ATC control. We'll see. Believe me, my coffee pot here is really in need.
Lebec 336, right taxi.
Right to taxi, Lebec 336.
Lebec 336, taxi, holding point Alpha, runway 29er, via Juliet and November.
Alpha via Juliet and November for 29er, Lebec 336.
Agent 224, follow the company MD80 in front of you via Juliet and November to holding point Alpha, runway 29er.
These are some hardcore controllers if they're here in Europe.
Yeah,
it's going to be, what, about 10, 11 o'clock in the Greek area? Wow. That's cool.
Athena, Austrian 116, after the two Aegeans, we're ready for push and start.
Austrian 116, that's correct. Push and start approved facing east.
Push and start approved facing east. Austrian 116, thank you.
Olympic 379, taxi.
Olympic 379, taxi and line up runway 16.
Taxi and line up runway 16, Olympic 379.
Ready for taxi, Jan 854.
Gen 854, taxi Echo Delta 5 Delta, holding point 03 right.
Looking at this radar map, looks like it's snowing in Turkey.
Delta 5, Delta holding point 03 right.
I might have to take a look and see what some PIREPs are saying.
Radar, good evening, Skyling K3, Mykonos, request IFR clearance to Rhodes.
Hello sir, what is your call sign?
Skyling 83.
Roger, Skyling 83, locate to Rhodos via PDAX 1 Charlie.
Definitely would be cold enough to slow.
Climb flight level 270, Skok 7241.
Yeah, it's definitely cold enough to snow interior.
PDAX 1 Charlie departure, runway 34, initially climb flight level 270 and squawk 7241, Skyling K3.
Skyling 83, read back correct. When ready, push and start approved, facing south.
Ready, push and start approved, facing south, Skyling K3.
Athens Radar, very good evening. This is the GN28 with you, flight level 370 inbound Pindo.
Hello, GN28, fly direct Xorki, expect Xorki 2 Charlie arrival.
Roger, fly direct to Zorki and expect the Zorki 2 Charlie arrival, GN28.
Yeah, that's correct. Olympic 379 are clear for takeoff, runway 16, wind 260 degrees 4 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Olympic 379.
One thing I didn't even think about that I could have done here. Hang on. We'll keep this in mind from now on.
Γιο 332, καλησπέρα.
Ορίστε.
Γιο 332, καλησπέρα. Στη Θεσσαλονίκη.
Καλησπέρα, Γιο 332.
Κύριε, πώς με ακούτε, 5 στα 5?
Ναι, αυτό είναι σωστό, δυνατά καθαρά. Πείτε μου όταν είστε έτοιμος για το clearance.
Λήφθη, ευχαριστώ. Ζητάμε εξισοδότηση με προορισμό την Αθήνα σύμφωνα με το σχέδιο πτήσης η Aegean 332.
Γιο 332, διάδρομος 28 εν χρήση. Θεσσαλονίκη 1 Foxtrot για το 190, κώδικας 7235.
Ελήφθη για την Αθήνα, Τάγκο Σιέρα Λίμα 1 Foxtrot, διάδρομος 28, 190 το επίπεδο και σκοκ 7235, Γιο 332, ευχαριστώ.
Γιο 332, όλο σας στα break, Aegean 96 Tango.
Yes.
Turn right on Alpha 7 Hotel, and I'll give you further instructions once you are on hotel.
Right on Alpha 7 Hotel, Aegean 96 Tango.
Aegean 854, clear for takeoff, runway 03 right, wind calm.
Clear for takeoff, runway 03 right, Aegean 854.
And we're about to come out of Athens control.
Olympic 379 radar contact, proceed direct, Garda, climb flight level 230.
Proceed direct, Garda, flight level 230,
Olympic 4 Sierra Alpha, clear for takeoff, runway 29, wind 270 degrees 12 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 29, Olympic 4 Sierra Alpha.
Edgeter 905 Athens.
Go ahead, Edgeter 905.
Edgeter 905, monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good night, mashallah.
122.8, thank you so much. Good night,
TWA 572 monitor Unicom 122.8. Enjoy your flight. Bye.
122.8 for TWA 572. Thanks for the ATC. Y'all did a great job. Have a great night.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice one.
All right, folks. We're finally on Unicom. Man, that's a good run. We've been on ATC pretty much from takeoff. All right, Orb 505. Yeah, you got to be up at 3 a.m. UK time. Thanks for flying along. Thanks for taking time to support the channel. We appreciate you. You have a great night. All right, folks, and with that, I am going to take a short break. Be right back with y'all. I am going to go get some coffee and use the restroom. So we'll be right back. I'm just going to pull a couple things here real quick. And we'll see you in just a few. Okay, folks, we're back. Alright, so let's see where we're at. Okay, had something to deal with here on the screen. We got it. We are... It's like just over an hour out. So let's start thinking how we're going to do this approach. What we're currently set for, or setting up for, I should say, is the Amos 1A approach into Tel Aviv. Okay, and now to let's just kind of let this song finish. We'll go into a hiatus real quick and then get back with it in the background. Fun times. I used to fly minimum 4 to 5 hour flights, folks. So I'm feeling like I'm so out of practice. All right, so there's that. Let's get in here and start this briefing, shall we? Of course, we'll start with a Sim Toolkit. All right, as we roll out here, you can kind of see what we have ahead of us. Our top of descent is somewhere right in here, so we got a little ways to work with here, but not a lot. All right, so let's switch over to the flight summary. And whoop, didn't want to scroll out. Just want to scroll down. Fixes start showing up. There we go. And right now it's off the chart here, so you can't see it. We are... Where are we? Having a hard time figuring out where we are on the chart, but that's okay. We're going to use this side. C and K. All right, so here's C and K. Oh, here we are, right at Dugla. So we're going to follow all of these fixes down. Here's our information for Tel Aviv. Currently planning runway 21. We're going to get a METAR here real quick. He says cautiously, and it didn't go through. All right. That's probably because of this. So hang on, folks. We're going to go ahead and update Sim Toolkit. We'll go another route here in a second. Just waiting for it to download. All right, close that out. Okay, we'll get Sim Toolkit up here in a moment. Okay, let me make sure it connected back. There it goes. All right. And it just had to do the new update. All right, now we can easily see the airplane. Okay, so we're coming up to Nyler, working our way down. Again, back down to here. METAR shows all right, METAR and the routing came up. Let's see, METAR is 160 at 11. So we got about 5,000 meters, showers. So we're going to have a wet runway. Okay, so broken at 5,000. Could be turning into an interesting approach here tonight. Yes. All right, so let me head over here, see who's all out here still. Madison Mobog, welcome in. Lana Ray. And hope y'all are having a great Monday. Okay, so we're going to be coming in on runway 21. So we'll keep it as we're planning. Length is 9,094 feet, plenty for landing. ILS Cat 1. Here's our frequency and course and heading for the runway. And we're on a 3-degree slope. Also can check the weather here in Sim Toolkit, right here by clicking the weather icon. Again, this is done under flight summary. Radio frequencies, here's the arrival details again. So just helps you out quite a bit what you can get. Well, wait, you're not seeing this. Doggone it. Let me do this again for you real quick. There we go. All right, so we can get the weather or exclamation mark METAR space ICAO for the airport for character delineation. We can get the frequencies. We can get charts. I don't use that. I use more Navigraph. I have troubles with this one, so that's why I go to charts. And then here's our runway information. Okay, we just crossed Nyler heading for Ular. So, all right, folks, I am going to put us back on the live map. Kind of zoom us in so that y'all can get a little bit of an idea. The top of descent, I think, is a little early on the other one. So, all right, so we'll sit right there with that. We'll go here. Let's bring charts into the game. All right, I'm actually gonna bring up our, there we go. All right, so you can see what we have ahead of us. Kular and a couple of others heading down. Niesel and Edisi. All right, so with charts, zoomed in a little here. We're over Turkey. Let's go to our arrival, the Amosa. Is that right? Amos 1 Alpha. Okay. Now this is going to take us to our initial approach fix for the ILS into Tel Aviv. So, basically we're going to go to Zuko. Let's get this set up so you all can follow along here. Actually, let's get it loaded in. So the Amosa 1A, ILS 21. Let me just look at it here. Oh, gotta bring it up. Sorry, folks. 21 ILS. There's Takeoff. So we're going to come in via Takeoff, okay? Execute. All right, we're going to go back to legs now. Now we're going to set for plan. Yeah, kind of move things around here a little. A lot easier to read. Okay, plan shows you linear how we're doing this. Let's go to legs. Okay, color is what's ahead of us. Now all we're going to do is step through. Airbus guys, this would be moving the up arrow key. Okay, and we're just going to watch it. Okay, Amos. Okay, here is the start of it at Zucco. So hang on, let me back up. Zucco. Now we got to be below 13,000, and that's what it says. Convo between 11 and 10,000. Okay, we look good there. Amos 9,000 or below. Okay. VTech again 8,000 to 5,000. Silva 8,000 to 5,000. Oops. Okay. Takeoff also between 8,000 and 5,000. Now the big thing at Takeoff is we're slowing to 230. Okay. All right. So, you know what? We need to step down here. This is a little rough to see. Okay, so we're at Delov. Okay. Now, from Telov, we click step, we get Tadov. And then, now, so from here, so basically we're not going to do this part of, that's the 1 Bravo. I'm not sure why they would have us do that. I'm sure there's something in there that tells us why. But anyway, so we're at Tadov. Next up, we go to our ILS. We'll talk about the actual procedure, but we're looking to make sure the fixes came in. So we're at 8, maximum 8, minimum 5,230. 4,000 foot or above, that yo. 230 is our maximum speed, folks. Then we get over to Hades. The Sketchy Leo, welcome in, sir. Thanks for the subscribe. Got the dancing penguin. Love to see that every time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, but again, thank you, Sketchy Leo, for coming aboard and supporting us. We sure appreciate that. Gotta love it when a screen goes out. My wife was, I guess, in the middle of reading something and it went bloop. She's ready to take a sledgehammer to him. All right, so Beto, Betyo, call it 230. Hades, 185 is our maximum speed, so we're pretty much slowing for approach and at 2,600 feet. Galga, same thing. Step, step, step. BG74. Let me see up here. Okay, now this is going to be 2,600 feet. And we're now committed to the approach. We need to be on the glide path and all that good stuff. So LBG 21 and all coming in. Those aren't depicted here on the chart, but they are for this. Oh, LLBG 21 is the runway. Sorry, folks. And then this is our missed approach. So everything looks good. Okay, come back to map. Let's push out. Let's go there. Let's also at the same time get our heading squared up. There we go. Alright, so we know the chart's loaded right. We saw it on the nav display. No discrepancies. We're good to go. Now let's start digging in. First off, I do want to check top of descent is not up here, so we do have the time. Okay. So Amos 1A. Again. Is this thing not wanting to fit? There it goes. So we're going to hit Zucco under 13,000 feet. Then we're going to go for Convo. Again, it's 11 to 10,000. Amos to 9,000. VTEC 8 to 5,000. And that's all the way to Takeoff. But at Takeoff, we run into the restriction of 230 knots. That's our maximum speed, folks. We can fly 180 if we want, but you're still a little bit of a distance out. Transition for Israel is 20,000 feet. Let's take a look and see if that's programmed in here. We for 737 and 777, I think it is. If you have these three buttons, click descent. If all it says is VNAV, click VNAV, then next page till you're on the descent page. Okay, once you're on the descent page, go to forecast. There's your transition level, and if you need to, update it. Otherwise, leave it as is. Here, 20,000 is correct. So we'll go back to progress. Okay, looking at our terrain around us, looks like 2,500 feet. Once we turn in, we do have high terrain right about in here, folks. It's just not depicted on this chart. All right, so let's go to the ILS chart. A lot of info. Now you can see that high terrain. And it makes it kind of fun for 3-0 because you're going to actually be hooking around this to catch the ILS. But we're not. Winds are favoring this runway, so that's why we're heading this way. Alright, so across the top, obviously, is the titling information and our frequencies. Next up is the one we're concerned with. We're going to go ahead over on this side. To get us down on our radios, we need to be on 109.7. Heading 204. We can set this up. This has nothing right now to do with navigation on the plane. This is your ILS radio. The Airbus that we fly, the 320, the 777, 747, you get this automatically set for you. You check it in your NavRad page. This version of the 737ER, or 767ER, you have to set it yourself, and that's what this radio is for. 737 has nav radios right here you can set. So, okay, so we got that, and we got the 204. Okay, now reading the chart here. BG074 is the fix here as we come in, which is, let's see, 4.4, about 7.5 miles from the runway. Okay, so as we progress in following these directions, Takeoff, and then we got to be at Betyo at no faster than 230 and 4,000. I'll probably actually be around 220, if not slower. Haidas, 2,600 feet or above, 185 knots. Just realize We have to be at 2,600 feet here. So plan your descent accordingly, folks. And then we want to be localizer glide slope coming down at that point. BG074 right here. At 2,600 feet, that should be plenty of, we got plenty of room to work to come down and get it in there. Decision altitude, we'll talk about it, looks like. And we're going to be talking about an airfield at 134 feet above sea level. Same with the runway. So long as we stay east of the BGN VOR, here it is. And as long as we're west of the VOR, it's 2,500 feet. Now, right here is a north-south almost delineation. On the other side, 5,000 feet your safe altitude. So keep that minimum safe altitude in mind. See, it's really close. Missed approach procedure. We're going to basically climb, head to Jemda, and hold. Direct entry. Into left-hand turns. Again, make sure we follow the altitudes. So we're going to climb straight ahead to Dare. On reaching 1,000 foot, initiate a left-hand turn, no faster than 190 knots. That is to keep us probably from getting into those mountains so that we can get into Jemda and get into our hold. We're going to climb to 5,000 feet and hold. Climb gradient, they're telling you 450 a minute. That's 270 feet minimum a minute. If unable, let ATC know. Anytime you're unable to do what they tell you to do, let them know. There are certain aircraft that can't do certain things. So if you can't fly 190 knots, let them know. All right, so continuing on with the approach, here's what we're required to have. Now see, here it says the transition is 18,000. We'll work with the 20,000 with the chart. That way we're already set. It's an Rnav approach to the ILS. And the DME for the Rnav, oh wow, this is something interesting. The ILS DME that we're going to be seeing, maybe up, well, let me see here. I'm looking at my gauge. We're going to see it over here on the RMI. Where are we going to see it? Could be right in here. But anyway, that DME, folks, will read 0 at the threshold. Usually it's at the other end of the runway. So that's really that's good information to know there. Can't do an auto land here, folks, in the real world. Sim world, we'll do what we want. Yeah, no, just kidding. We will not fly an auto land. Circling, not approved. They don't want you over the city, obviously, and obviously not over the mountains, because you'll hit them. So, pretty simple. Again, 109.7. Bravo November is the localizer. Heading is 204. Ben Gurion, 113.5 is the VOR on the airport. Okay, so from Galaga, 2,600 feet, you can be still descending. But by BG074, you need to be at 2,600 feet. That's where we'll intercept the glide slope and follow it in. Today, we are looking at, hang on a second, I'm going to pull charts for a second, put TopCat in. Actually, I'm going to move TopCat a little. There we go. Today's arrival, let's go to landing, 2-1, update. Okay, winds are 170 at 11 currently. 1018 on the QNH. And I think we got a wet runway. Yep, we got a wet runway. Oops. Okay, we're going to come in with engine ice and anti-ice on. We're going to show an auto land, but I'm not landing that way. It just helps to give us more parameters. See, if I go manual, oh, actually it is giving us. Sometimes it wouldn't give the auto. Okay, make sure everything is set properly. So we're going to be landing at 132 knots, coming down the approach around 140, 137. That's why I wanted that information. Okay. So 132. There we go. All right, got that for my notes. Okay, let's go back to charts now. So this is important information if we would lose certain instruments. Okay, not sure how that looks. Perfect. There we go. That's what I want. All right. So our ground speed is going to be roughly 140 coming down the glide slope. So we need to maintain, just for, giggles, if the glide slope were to go out, how do we know we're on a 3-degree glide slope coming down? 743 feet a minute. Okay, now as we come in, we should see high approach lighting system, and then this is our missed approach. But our high approach lighting system will have runway end identifier lights, and it will also have PAPIs, hopefully on both sides. We'll see. Most airports are correct. Mid-America, where I work, 14 left is wrong, but the rest appear to be right. All right, so here we go with our minimums. Okay, so we're looking at least having 334 feet in the METAR as our ceiling. Ceiling is delineated by broken or overcast. If it's scattered or few, that doesn't count. It could be 1 foot above the ground. We can come in on that. But if it's broken or overcast below 334 feet, can't come in on that runway. RVR has to be 550 or more. Your visual reading 550 meters or more. And then this delineates out if we lose touchdown or CL out, ALS out, it potentially raises your information. Now, one thing in here, your missed approach gradient is 4.5 up. So you're going to be needing to do at least 1,000 feet or more better to get to 5,000 feet. Goal is get to the safe altitude so you can get into the hold right up against the mountains. All right, and that takes care, folks, of our arrival brief. Now, the big thing we got to now do is plug a lot of information into the airplane. And the good thing is we're still 366 miles out. In about 100 or so miles, we'll start seeing the top of descent. See how Volanta's doing. Well, actually, that's not as far out as I thought it was on Volanta, the top of descent. And while I'm here, top of descent's a little further in on Sim Toolkit, but not by much. All right, so let's get charts out of the way. Let's get to work here, shall we? Okay, since we don't show top of descent, let's not mess with this in case something else goes on. Safest thing until we get within about 50, 60 miles is not to worry about it. Here, yeah, there's a lot of rain happening right now in Tel Aviv. Let me see if I can get this to open up for you so you can kind of see what we have ahead of us. Here's Tel Aviv right here, folks. That's all rain. And I can't guarantee that there's no more along here. Don't know what kind of radar coverage they have. But you can see there's top of descent. On Sim Toolkit, Belanta's back here a little bit. So, not bad. It's not off by much. All right, but I do thank you all for coming out and supporting the stream. Boy, that means a lot to me, folks. It's been a 4.5 hour run, and to have people out here to chat with has been great. Hope you all are enjoying. If you are looking for a stream to follow, we'd love to be that stream, one of the streams you follow. We have 137 followers right now. I mean, it's mind-boggling and humbling all at the same time. Considering when I started September last year, I really didn't think I'd get above 6 or 7, maybe 12. And here I am, a year later, just mind-boggled and humbled that 137 people have come aboard to support us. And we've got even 3 that went a step further and are subscribing to us. Truly, thank you so much, folks. And Sketchy Leo's been on board for 5 months. Hallelujah. So, again, thank you all. Really, truly appreciate it. All right, so hang on a second here, folks. Okay, so let's get back into it. I think we're pretty much squared away in the cockpit for now. So let's let some music run on here for a few minutes. We got, like I said, top of descent's popped up on the FMC there, right in this area here, folks. If right under the LLBG. So got about 166 miles, and we will begin to bring this bird in. Again, thank you very much for following with Mike. It is truly an awesome, amazingness out there that it just humbles. Oh my gosh, unbelief. Thank you. You know, another place I haven't flown to, folks, is Cyprus. I may have to, I'm trying to figure out, there's a new place now that I'm thinking about flying to out of Tel Aviv, and want to see how far away it is and all. Mindful that I don't want to be 4.5 hours every day because my wife works a mere 5 feet away from me, and I don't want to interrupt her work because she's actually making a lot more money than I am when I'm at home. Jeez, man, she just took my knees out. Even when you're at work, I make more than you do. Well, I'm just staying home. That's it. I'm retired. I am just retiring after that. That's it. We're done. I put my 2 weeks in. Man, no, let's see. How did Dangerfield say it? No respect. Man, ouch. All right, so folks, yeah, you heard the news story. All right, so here we go, folks. 149 miles away from top of descent. So let's get all our numbers in a row and get that duck all set up and ready to go. Quack, quack. And bring this thing in. I like this music, folks. I really do. Now let's get Sim Toolkit out of the way here. All right, we'll move the map. Oh, look. Doesn't look much different. Alright, well, the game plan is sometime between the hour of 4 and 5 o'clock on my sim time, not real world, is our arrival into Tel Aviv. Wanted to do it daylight, but with clouds and all, hey, it'll be what it's going to look like when we come in. Again, the weather right now, it's not too bad. It is marginal. Light rain, scattered 1,200, broken 3,000. Remember, 334 feet was our, where we can't come in on 2-1. Visibility's running at 999, so we're good on the visibility. 12 degrees Celsius, 10 degrees dew point. That could become a factor on the approaches. We're beginning to drift together. Hopefully the light rain will keep the fog at minimum. Rain showers, so we'll see how this goes. So, but folks, any of you out there, any comments, questions, you want to start up some chat? Boy, we'd love to have it. We still got a good 100 or so miles to get in there before we start our descent, but still keep chatting away as we go down. We'll try our best to keep up. Things get hopping in here when we start going down because a lot of things have to happen. So, but yeah. We'd love to have you keep the chat going, folks. All right. Let's get into this, shall we? Okay, and for those of you that like Volanta, let me bring that up because it's kind of interesting right now. We're right here. This is the, hang on. This is the top of descent. They forecasted so long as we do for 2,300 feet a minute. That'll get us into Tel Aviv. Now, they don't really have our arrival plugged in, it looks like. That's okay. Right now, Sim Toolkit. I'll show you the little difference. Now you can see where we are here on Volanta. Oops. Okay, now you can see us. I don't have it turned on, but that's okay. You can see we're coming up on this little rain shower below us, but here's where they're forecasting the top of descent. And okay, and again, here is our METAR that we're working from. So, let's see what comes up. I've never done this one. Let's try it. Oh wow, the VOR has been withdrawn. Huh. Always wanted to see it. Interesting. Yeah, that's a very important one. The BGN VOR, folks, that there are some approaches there that utilize that aren't going to be in service now. So, but you can see the difference between the two with Sim Toolkit and Volanta. We're right now over that. There's my cursor on there finally. Okay. So we're over the rain showers right now. We got the TOD down here, or top of drop, as someone I heard once say. And the top of drop was up here on Volanta. Folks, we're going to do it when the FMC tells us to. So, all right, so let's pull that. All right, so let's get back into cockpit here. TWA, top of drop, as that guy said when I was coming out of San Diego Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Is 80 miles. So we're getting into kind of close, so let's start pulling up the checklist. We're going to do a couple of them here. Let's see, 80 miles out. Okay, we've got the FMC. Oh, we need to get couple things done here. So we've got verify frequency and course. Okay, frequency and course is correct on the approach page. 134, we're looking at 132. That's good enough for me. Okay, and we've got that plugged in. And it's showing on the, no, it's not actually, but anyway, we know now that that's plugged in. EFIS control set to the charts. 200 feet is our decision altitude. 200 feet is set here. ILS pedestal, set 1097, 1097, 204. 204. And we'll initiate the descent at the correct point. I gotta remember how we do this. Hang on a second. Here to the panel. I think I can click it, but see, with the 737 we have interventions right by each of the items. I think I just push it. That's all I gotta do, so we'll see. Alright, so EREF set. Get you ready. We're in cruise. We're 60 miles out. All right, folks. Know it's been a long run, but we are getting into the home stretch. Descent starts in about 10 minutes at best. We're showing 24 minutes on the clock, so see how close I am on the timing. I'm actually going to go ahead and dial us down a little. See how we're set here. Yeah, we'll stay at this setting till we get actually in a little closer. Come around here so we can get the sunny side up. And you can guarantee, folks, we will do our normal replays at the end where we go through the approach, looking at it from a lot of different angles, trying to make sure, if it goes, where it's a rough landing, figure out where I screwed up at. If it's a great landing, sit back there and applause the whole time. But yeah, we're definitely going to do that. But Tel Aviv, folks, is 22 minutes out. Folks, if you want to figure out where the commands are, all you got to do is put !commands with an S at the end. All right, let's hop into cockpit here, folks, see where we stand, and let's get ready to bring her in. Okay, we're under 40 miles. What I'm going to do is drag it in about 10 miles out, and then let me check something. Got the time, so it should get below 13. Okay, set for 13 or lower. I just want to make sure we set for at least that. LNAV VNAV is still going, and we're good. Okay, real quick, let's take a look at the checklist here. All right, so landing altitude is set. ECAS message recall. Messages. Arrival is in. Radio's tuned. Selected flaps are in the FMC. Ref speed entered. DHREF set. And auto brake. We'll go with 3. Just on the outside chance we're on a long landing. Okay. All right, we are close enough. Let's go ahead and initiate. And there we go. Descent has been initiated. Okay, we are coming down. That one in a second. So let's do.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seat belt is securely fastened, and all carry-on luggage is still underneath the seat.
Zucco is coming up, folks. 86 miles out. Remember that we have to be below 13,000 feet.
We hope that you found our flight enjoyable. We would like
So
to remind
here
you
we
that
come. Look at something here. Okay, there we go, folks. I got the sounds finally set after how long? Okay, so we're through 33,000. Here we go. Not a lot to see out the window, but let's see how we're doing speed-wise here. Okay. 70 miles till we should be below 13,000. Actually, I'm going to set for 10,000. Reason being, we need to be at or above 10,000 and at or below 9 at Amos, and at or above 5 all the rest of the way in. So that'll actually work out better. Again, I hope you all are having a great Monday. Hope your weekends went well for you. And I hope you are looking forward. Christmas is Saturday, folks, so I hope everyone's ready for it, or they're just about. Hope you're looking forward to it, and and just keep in mind the real reason we celebrate Christmas isn't for all the gifts, isn't for all of the friendsgivings and this givings and that givings. No, it's all about where we're headed. Bethlehem, and with a little baby, his name Emmanuel, Jesus. That's what Christmas is about, folks. Coming of a king to save us from our sins. So, always keep that in mind, folks. And as we put up at the beginning, and so often through the stream, the verse of the day that we use is, "Therefore, my brothers, I want you to know that through Jesus, the forgiveness of sins is proclaimed to you. Through him, everyone who believes is justified from everything could not be justified from by the law of Moses." Folks, that comes to you by the Acts of the Apostles, otherwise known as the Book of Acts, chapter 13, 38, 39. And just some thinking about that, folks. The law couldn't do it. Sacrifices couldn't save you. The law of Moses couldn't save you. Piety couldn't save you. Religious practices can't save you. Only Jesus can bring full forgiveness of sins. Only Jesus can make us fully righteous and holy. Forgiveness and righteousness comes through him. And that's why we, on the other hand, need to forgive, because for us to receive that forgiveness, we have to be willing to forgive all of their wrongs, every one. Some of us have some pretty bad wrongs out there. But you've got to find it within your heart to forgive in order for Christ to forgive, so that God will forgive you. Simple message, simple day. All right, folks, I've dialed us down another notch to 20 here. And Zucco is on the map at about 30 miles out. So, see how we're doing. Okay, we're through 21,000, so we should make it. Again, I've set for 10,000 because that is our bottom altitude at Convo, which is after Zucco. So, and then from there, we got to get below 9,000, but above 5,000. So we'll set 5,000 because that'll be the easiest way to handle it. So let's just watch us. There's Convo coming in right now, just in under 40 miles. And make this turn here. Set my heading. Alright, let's take a look. Still no ATC. Coming about, folks. Heading a 128 for Zucco. Looks like by our descent angle here, we are going to hit it by a little above 10,000, which is perfect. Okay, we have just crossed transition. Transition here, folks, is 1018. Okay, altitude disagrees. All we do is click the bolt here, and that'll set it on the other side. Just have to set it here. Okay, we are set for landing, folks. I am going to take us into... Okay, that's a good speed. We'll let it continue. It's doing well. 10 minutes we're showing out, folks. One more announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes our aircraft will land at the destination airport. For your safety, we ask you to remain seated. Belongings with you. Attention international travelers, if you are continuing your flight, follow the signs to international transit area.
All right. Okay, here we come, folks. Zucco gonna be coming up on 13,000, so we should get below that. Convo, we should be right at 10,000 feet, so we'll see how all of this translates out. Okay, there goes Zucco. Right, so let's see if we're showing up. Not yet. Okay, be showing up here shortly, as soon as we get over convo. Right, here comes the level off, and 250 will slow to. I'm gonna go ahead, let's see. Let's okay. Here we go, folks. Making the turn. Set 5,000. Make sure we slow. There it is. Heading. All right, so let's get into that checklist. Seatbelt signs on. Lights on. Lights on. Got anti-ice going. 240, so we can push that back up. Okay. Again, goal, I want to be at 5,000 by Takeoff. Then we'll begin to work the ILS. Takeoff is 230, so we'll slow another 10 knots here soon. All right, so checklist. Continuing transition altitude, anti-ice is on, lights are on, speed brakes set. Will be set. VNav is speed dial here in a minute. We'll be off of it, and we'll run with the flaps per schedule. Curiosity, how does the checklist read up to this one? All right, a pretty well matched. So VTEC is coming up below 9,000. Sure, we start our descent. VTEC, we need to start descending here. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, according to this, the process should go as planned. Off VTEC, we'll start our descent again. Okay, here we go. Starting our descent. All right, folks, here we go. Final checks here. VNav, RNav, we've got speed taken over. Flap speed is actually 210. So we'll begin slowing at Takeoff down to 185. So, and then we'll come around and slow to 130. We'll call it 140 for our approach. So here we go, folks. Again, thank you. We really do appreciate y'all turning out, supporting the stream. Hope you've all had a great time on this 4.5-hour journey. Streaming at about, how long have we been up? Just under 5 hours, folks. So, all right. So here we go. Divla is next, followed by Takeoff and Betyo. Betyo. Okay. Thing I am curious about, 19.6 now coming in. Remember how we were insufficient. Now we're fine. So be mindful of that, folks. Winds really do, at that moment is what that's showing. So if your winds are headwind, you could be insufficient. But the way it works when they program or flight plan is the winds change as we're going, and that's why it happens. All right, let's see how that looks. Here we go, folks, coming in. In the soup. Nothing new. All right, I'm going to okay, we're coming up to Takeoff. Switch over to the ILS. Right, and one last check here. It's like, oh, there is somebody in Tel Aviv, but no controllers. Okay. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Go ahead and press E600. Time to slow her up. Flaps 1. Lights are on. Speed brake. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Flight attendants, prepare for landing. Flaps 5. Okay. go, folks. Up the localizer, and we're under the base, barely. Forgive me, folks, for coughing in your ear like that. Okay, now you can see the glide slope, how, or the localizer, how it extends out. Gonna be making that turn. We just armed up so we can catch it. Let's. Speed brakes armed. Okay, looking good here on the approach. Hades is coming up. Crossing. Go ahead and begin to slow down to 160. Remember, maximum is 185. Glide slope is alive. Here we go. Gear down. 3 green. Probably a little far out for that, but I'm using it to help slow down. Here comes the localizer. Here. I'll be honest, I don't see the runway yet. Try zooming in. Come out. Okay. Flaps 10. Starting, I think, to see the runway. So I'm not sure yet. We'll continue. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. And we're going to slow to 1. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder what that line's all about. Okay, we're going to go ahead and come off the auto throttle. Okay. All right, here we come, folks. I do believe that is the runway ahead of us. Okay, speed brakes armed, 132. That's what we're going to shoot for on this approach. 1,000.
1,000.
Runway in sight. Seven. There's the run. Stable landing. throttles control the descent.
500.
Back on track. Be doing that to me, weather.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Landing low. Okay, reversers. Okay, we'll come off here to right and clearing the runway. What? I forgot to tell them I was landing. Oh God. All right. We're gonna go straight for midfield. That way we can clean up. Okay. Strobes on. Auto or APU on. Radar off. Okay. Next on the list, flaps up. Spoilers up. And folks, welcome to Tel Aviv Airport. No guesses. Looks like about a 302 foot a minute landing. Hope you all enjoyed the ride. We'll get in here and see what I could have done better. It's here. Uh-oh, the flaps aren't coming all the way up, huh? It's not a got them all the way. Oh, they're still going. Okay, we'll make the turn here. Real quick, I want to make sure there's no traffic coming in on us here. Does not appear so. Okay, let's go across the runway. Nothing there. Nothing in that direction. Straight ahead, we're going to go to the main terminal. This got a little dicey in trying to figure out where airlines park here. They say Terminal 1. Well, Terminal 1 is actually the domestic terminal. And I don't know if that's true or not. This is Terminal 3 coming up to. We're just going to keep going straight. Let's make sure... Oh, know what we've forgotten already. Pull this up. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Autopilot, auto throttle off. Left and right flight directors off. Auto and speed brakes Auto brakes off, speed brake down, flaps up, APU is up and running. Alright, so we're going to head for the one here in the back. If it even exists. Actually, on the end here. I don't think they have one of the parts of the terminal. I'm gonna go right here. Actually, no. Yeah, they're missing one, folks. Should be another concourse terminal area coming in. Take this one. Coming in. All right, we are in the block, sir. Those are off. Wing lights off. All right, APU gen coming on. APU bleed on. Taxi lights off, flaps are up, transponder is going to standby. Alright, that's going to be the wrap there, so fuel switch is off. Okay. Valanta has us at 208 feet a minute. Right, and I'm going to close that out. Bear with me here a second, folks, as I go through all of these. We were recorded at 302 feet a minute. Let's, Lord, a lot of stuff here. Nope, not that. I need that. There we go. It was gusting to 30. Oh, wow. Hang on a second here. AR1 ELZZ. Oh, wish I could have gotten there a little earlier. That would have been great to come in on a 35 knot wind. Oh, but welcome. Hey, thanks for coming aboard, supporting the stream. We sure appreciate it. Folks, while we're cleaning things up and getting ready for a different view here of the plane, we would sure love you all to follow us and be there on our next stream, which will be tomorrow. I just haven't decided the whole whens and wheres we're going to fly. But I want to bring up the landing report here out of Sim Toolkit. So hang on a second. Yeah, that was the wrong screen, folks. Sorry. Get rid of that. There we go. There's Sim Toolkit. I hit the wrong button. All right. You know, that looks like it's cut off. Go. All right. So to get to this page, the item that's highlighted, it says landing reports. Just come up to it, click on it, and it's going to show you a couple of interesting things in the graphic here, but the meat and potatoes hangs out here. The blue dot is your threshold, so that's the end of where you shouldn't touch down before it. After it is the aiming area. Wow, look at that. Now, it didn't look that way on my end, because most of the time simulators put the aiming point here. This is 2,000 feet down the runway, 1,400 feet to be exact, because you can tell it's what it's saying here. And I was 27 feet left of center line. That I'll agree with. Did another fighter landing. That's what I call them. If you ever watch them land, they're on either side of the runway, center line. But overall, 302 feet a minute, folks, that's not bad to compare with. We were a little slow, about 6-7 knots slow, but it was a comfortable landing. So this was great. Love it. So let me hang on a second, hit the right button this time. There we go. What we're going to do, we haven't brought the jetway over for a reason. We're getting ready to back it up and watch this thing come in here on the sim. Let me make sure I got nothing open that could cause us troubles. Sim toolkit's fine. Volanta's fine. Yeah, we're fine. I don't have an ACARS running, so that's the big thing. So let's go backwards in time and oh, well, I had forgotten about good old VATSIM. They disconnect us anyway. So, oh well. My apologies, folks. What happened up here? Why do I have no power? Oh, there we go. Like, why do I have no power? Okay, we're at 100. We're on the generator. We're on the, okay, I don't know what's going on with that, but we're not going to worry about it. Okay, let's go first. Altitude. We'll push it back from here a little bit. All right, we'll go from there and let's see how we did. There's the runway in sight. And let's learn from the approach. good, folks. Not too bad. Let's go back, look at it another way. See how it looked off this side of the aircraft. I'm telling you, that's not a bad landing at all. Let's go out a little ways. Let's take a look at it from this vantage point. That looked pretty good. Good look from here as we go back again. Looks like somebody's behind us here, but that's fine. That's AI traffic. We don't have VATSIM on. I'd be in a lot of trouble doing this on VATSIM. Really good approach. Getting a clip, so that's why it's now from the tower. Let's take a look. Always a good landing. Hi folks, I really do want to thank you all for your kind support today. We couldn't do it without you. Just plain and simple, can't do it. So, really, truly, thank you so much for flying with Mike. Today we flew from Heathrow to Tel Aviv. Folks, I really hope you have a great day. And I really hope you take time to remember why we celebrate Christmas. And that is the birth of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Born less than 100 miles away from where we're at right now. So, folks, keep that in mind as the hustle and bustle of this week really intensifies for some in many different ways than you think about. Folks, God bless. Y'all have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you tomorrow.